If you can travel through space and time, you don't need a car.
It's Monday, and I will stream a video game for you. Hi, folks.
Hi.
It's Retro Pals. I'm Danny. This is Alex.
Hi.
We have a momentous occasion here today. I'm usually streaming at night, but we're here streaming in the afternoon because this is breaking news. I Will, the Story of London for the Pioneer LaserActive has been emulated. This is not a drill. This is not a joke, not some kind of hoax designed to get your hopes up. This is real. This is real life. We now have to live in a world where I Will, the Story of London is fully playable, fully explorable by everyone who has at least 100 gigabytes of hard drive space. So that makes like a couple of us.
I was going to say like 5 of you.
Had to delete a lot of hard drive space to prepare for today's stream. Hello.
Hi.
Here we are. We're ready to do this. I'm ready to explore the world of London, a fanciful place that so far has not been documented by anything except for the Pioneer LaserActive. Before, if you wanted to explore London, you had to either be born there or buy a LaserDisc player. There's no other choice, no other way that you could explore the mythical, fairy-like land of London.
Good morning, Danny.
Good morning. I'm awake. I've been awake for a few hours. I got most of my allergies out of me today.
Good.
The cat is here hopping up and down on the bed. He's excited. I'm excited. We're ready to let Alex loose on the streets of London, but first, we got to thank some folks.
I want to thank Team Tamago for the 13-month resub. I will watch today's streams. Thank you.
Nice, thank you.
Thank you, Bad Idea, for the 78-month resub. 78 isn't a funny number. What am I supposed to do with... Wait, no. 789, get it?
Hey, there you go.
There you go.
Nailed it right at the last minute. I knew you could pull through. Thank you.
Ultra Pancake, thank you for the 34-month resub. If Garfield knew about multimedia, he wouldn't hate Mondays anymore. That's true.
It's true. We have a reason to get up out of bed on Monday. So take that, Garfield. And thank you for the sub.
Thank you, Kemp 13, for the 100 bits. Will I Am, the story of Black Eyed Peas.
That would have been released if the LaserActive had been a bigger success, if it had gone on to modern times.
The LaserActive was good.
Yeah, if only. And a hype train has just started in our channel.
And Revenant with a 68-month resub. I also will.
Nice. Everyone who will, check in. This is an I will check-in spot. H-Hog, thank you for the 34 months.
Yeah, we sometimes do Europe-friendly time.
Yeah, otherwise we're Europe unfriendly. We just kind of scowl at you guys and be like, I'm streaming late on purpose.
I promise you, Danny's lying. We love London.
We love you. We love London. We love Europeans. We love the entire world of multimedia. And one last announcement. John Twitch would like me to remind you that today is the last chance to get 30% off of your new RetroPal subs. If you gift 5 or more subs today, Valorant, our beloved friends at Valorant, will kick in bonus subs as well.
Oh, thank you, Valorant.
Alex, who's your favorite Valorant character?
The sexy lady.
Mine is Chungus the Grungle.
That's a good one, baby.
He wields the scythe, and he has like powers. Valorant, we love you.
We know Valorant. We've seen Valorant. We've played it, of course.
Yeah, big Valorant players over here. Lolo de Puzzlo, thank you for the 100 bits.
I will stop watching Retro Pals on YouTube to watch Retro Pals on Twitch.
What a problem to have. All right, here we go. I Will, the Story of London for your Pioneer LaserActive.
Oh, hey, it's already up here.
As we mentioned before, a couple of weeks ago, this thing was recently emulated. This is a LaserDisc-based games console that combines the best of the Sega CD with the best of the Philips CDI. So therefore, it's my favorite console of all time.
Same.
Today, we're going to let Alex loose on the streets of London. He has never seen hide nor hair of this game except for a few select clips, and he's going to get to experience this for the first time.
I'm so excited.
Alex, if you would, click the LaserActive thing at the top of the screen.
Oh, I see.
And then click Reset. All right, and pick up that controller because you're ready to go.
Oh, shit. Okay. Let's freaking go. I am in the Chat, I'm in the LaserActive now. What do you think of that?
Alex is LaserActive. Now, for this game, your confirm button is A. Your your cancel button is X and your menu button is B.
Okay.
Please enjoy this beautiful LaserDisc video.
Beautiful.
Do you hear the cat out there? He's going nuts. He started having a tantrum. I will. The story of London. It's here.
Okay.
Press your start button if you're ready to start. Let's start that button. Yeah, there you go. Oh, you need to focus the emulator window. Okay, go ahead and click new.
1 week or 3 days?
1 week.
It's been...
They don't have the bare naked ladies over in Europe. They don't allow nudity. I will. What will you do?
I don't know. I will.
What would you do? Sorry.
I'm gonna put you in the pie pod if you keep it up.
They don't have Nickelodeon over there either. This is a cultural exchange episode of Retro Pals. This beautiful analog video.
Two Flower, thank you for subbing for 6 months.
Nice. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to London. Now I have pre-cached some of the video in this game, so it does run at an acceptable frame rate. We will reach a point where it'll have to pull off the hard drive, at which point the game will chug a little bit. But for certain segments, you should see beautiful, crisp, 30 frames per second video. Yeah, no problem, Canada. I got your back.
We got you, Canada.
All you bare naked ladies in Canada, I'm watching you.
Dr. Ozone's laboratory.
Yeah, Dr. Ozone. Yeah, that's pretty much what happens in this game.
Something was...
I love this music.
Oh wait, he's coming towards us.
He's a maniac. He's driving on the wrong side of the road.
Yeah, we love you, bud.
Authentic cat noises brought to you by the LaserActive.
He's sad because I haven't taken him out today.
Yeah.
He usually gets a little bit of supervised porch time, but now he does. He's like, oh.
Now it's time for science.
Okay. Samples. Samples.
Quickly, Catherine. The alpha ozone, it's gone.
Oh,
I've been working on it for 30 years. I finally succeeded, and now it's gone. What are we going to do now at the International Clean Air Conference? Everybody's waiting to see it. What can I do? I'm so old now. Who is going to help me find the alpha ozone for me?
I will. I'll get it back for you.
I
But
will.
Catherine, it might be dangerous.
Oh, don't worry. There's
so
two of
old
us.
now.
Sherlock, you'll help me, won't you?
Thank you, Catherine. Oh, take these.
Oh,
I'm sure you will need them.
it's my secret stash.
Thank you, Doctor. And don't worry, we'll find the alpha ozone for you. Now then, Sherlock, where do we start? Oh, let's see my father. He'll know what to do.
Digital Basic, thank you for the 19 months of
Thank
science. Yeah, we're here doing London science here today. LaserActive. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
This game is so moody, but
It
the mood
is.
like FMV, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's sort of an unreadable mood. You know it's moody, but you don't know which mood. So we gotta go see Catherine's dad.
Okay.
Because he may know something about the disappearance of the Alpha Ozone Project.
We're all so old, nothing's a bit Seraphis
Well, of
King.
course, Mr. Nelson did. He's an undersecretary at the Department of Environment. He's been financing the project.
And those three other men who came to the lab with Mr. Nelson, they all knew about it too.
Yes, I've got their photographs here.
Do all you British people watching have the Union Jack up on your wall?
I was gonna say.
Do you salute it every day?
White parts.
I don't really know.
Doctor, can you tell me more about these 4 people?
Well, as I said, Mr. Nelson is at the Department of Environment. He's retiring at the end of the year. He's been most supportive throughout the project.
Okay.
And this man is Mr. Blazer. He's a property developer. He's currently very involved in the development of an indoor leisure complex.
He doesn't look like he likes to blaze it.
Is to improve the air quality. And this is Mr. Flash. He's a
Mr.
newspaper
Flash.
photographer. He wanted to get a scoop on the alpha ozone story, but
He
of
wants
course
it
I wasn't
get it.
interested.
Great
And
read.
Mr. Pound, he's a stock market analyst, specialising in
These
new
people's names are
scientific
so
developments.
Yeah,
People call him Antenna.
Mr.
He's got
Pound.
this huge information network stretching right across the country. He's a strange chap. He always carries 2 umbrellas. I hear they're all very close, all very good friends.
I see.
Right then, Sherlock. Let's get going.
Catherine, if you get any leads with Sherlock, you've got to let me know.
Yes, Dad. We'll keep in touch.
2 40-foot slabs. Thank you for the 4-year resub. Quickly, Catherine.
Quickly, Catherine. Thank you for the sub. That's 4 whole years. And there you go. That's the classic intro of I Will, the Story of London.
Well, I gotta go by bus. I love
We're
the bus.
we're emulating it now. We're playing this. We're not just watching a YouTube video on loop over and over. I'm so old now. Is this how you drive the bus? Now, I will give you a hint. When the bus changes color, that's a location you can look at. If you haven't gathered enough information, it won't be available to you just yet. Alex is going in blind. He's getting a first-timer experience with I Will, the Story of London. Something you don't get often nowadays, considering everyone's played it. Actually, I think we're the first people to stream this. Probably the first person to finish the download. And not enough information. We're in the information bus. World premiere. So, this is a LaserDisc video game that basically combines a sightseeing tour LaserDisc with an adventure game. The cat is going absolutely apeshit.
Yeah, he's got the zoomies now.
He did a 270-degree drift around the corner. And Alex has discovered the city of London. Congratulations. There you go. You know how to play this. Fiona the Foxy, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, a few people were probably in the middle of downloading this, but we got the exclusive scoop. Oh, horse? Horse? Let's go. All right, Alex has already discovered a key part of the gameplay of I Will, the Story of London. You watch these video clips, and there are certain hotspots you can click on, sometimes multiple times to give you bonus points. Nice. Getting a good score. Click those umbrellas. There's a man with 2 umbrellas.
Dang, this is really... Oh, okay.
Now here you can change your investigation points for pounds. I would not recommend doing that just yet. I forgot the guy with 2 umbrellas is named Mr. Pound. That's so good. By the way, we are a character in this game. Our name is Sherlock Bond, and our investigation partner is Catherine Watson, I believe her name is. You found the Tower of London. Now, sightseeing discs actually were pretty common on LaserDisc back then.
Yes, they were.
They would just show off different places in the world. They would film around.
There's one literally for Twin Peaks and all the places that were shot in that one town. Twin Peaks.
That's cool.
Yeah, no, it's been ripped and it's online. It's on archive. I'm meaning to watch it.
Union Jack discovered. Britain confirmed. The name's Bond. Sherlock Bond. Yeah, we got the flag bonus. Alex, even though you haven't played this before, oh my god, look at you. Alex, believe it or not, you just sequence broke.
Cool.
Now, when you discover something important like this, it immediately ends the video clip and it expects you to go back to your dad to see what he thinks.
Okay.
Borant Pleagernet, thank you for the 67 months.
67.
We're busy
Investigating
investigating these nuts. We'll get to the bottom of this. Bimo, hello. Welcome to London.
So I gotta go back now?
Yeah, well, that's the recommended path.
Oh, fuck.
It's okay. You can back out of this video clip if you like, or you can Watch it for some bonus points. Gotta go back to your dad to see what he thinks. Bechtel test failed. True. No one ever asked Catherine what she thinks.
Dad, look what we've got.
Isn't this Nelson's flagship HMS Victory?
Do you think there's some sort of meaning to it?
No.
The lighting in this game is insane.
Yeah, sometimes you see your dad at night, even though it's clearly daytime. This game actually does have a day-night cycle, and it has a running timer. Supposedly at some point you do need to go rest or go eat.
So I found a boat, which makes me think I can see a boat now.
Okay, good
So
thinking.
let's go to a boat area where boats would be.
Now, where would boats be?
You'd think boat would be by water.
You would think that.
Yes, I got the tower bridge.
Oh. Yeah, we're riding the famous fart bus. It's a double-decker. All right, Alex, get to investigating. I like to think that your character actually has a magnifying glass out and is just, like, randomly examining everything. Oh. The big bus! You can tell it's big because it says so. Oh, man, U-sequence broke again. Man, I don't know if I can help you with a walkthrough at this point. Maybe you'll stumble your way to the end of the game.
This guy, the guy who can barely drive a car? I'm gonna be the one to solve the mystery? Okay, London, you're fucked. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's named after Kinnikuman. It's true. They love that over there.
Dad, look what we've got.
It's a lion. I've seen this somewhere before.
Either
Where are
the
there-
zoo or the library.
Where
I
are
would
there
assume.
lions? I'm thinking, yeah, either the zoo or like a place that has lion statues or something.
Okay, not there.
Now, here's what's heartbreaking about this game. No one really knows how to finish this. Even though there is an abridged playthrough on YouTube, it omits crucial information. And when there's this video on YouTube from Generation 16 by Greg Seward, who tried to play through this game on an original LaserActive console, and he was prevented from doing so by the fact that this game is completely impossible. Like, some elements of progression are known. You have some basic ideas of what to do, and there is some basic structure to it, but there's also a lot of mystery surrounding it too. Like, some areas just will not be open to you unless you do certain things in a certain order. So with that, I'm just going to let Alex go around and explore, because he may in fact discover the method forward. The thing that stopped me in my internal playthrough of this was trying to figure out how to get to the second half of the map. I did a lot of stuff, we found a lot of things, but could not open up the western side of London. Yeah, we're a scientist, detective, secret agent, tourist, or something. We're friends with a scientist man who was going to present some kind of, like, ozone restoration project to the International Science Foundation, something? Whatever he said.
Come on!
But then someone stole the damn thing. We gotta get it back, otherwise he'll be embarrassed at the science convention, have nothing to show. I will, the Tower of Jiraga.
Alright, there's nothing notable here, so I'm gonna go this way. Should go over here. It's the city of London. I've done that.
Now what's kind of strange is some areas only open up, I think, after you have enough investigation points. So it could behoove you to rewatch those videos to click on some items again. This is 130 gigabytes, Chubo, so better buy a new SSD. Oh, is it Trafalgar Square? Where is that? It could help to have some actual knowledge of London to complete this game. I know you can click on the horse for bonus points. The big pillar? Okay, we should look at that. Oh ho ho ho! Look at that! Alright, what does Dad think of whatever we found here? That would be so cool if only Londonites could play this.
Hello, Dad.
Hello.
We found this map.
Well done, Catherine. We're beginning to get somewhere now. You really do take after me.
Well, all right, Alex. We're dismantling London as we speak. So maybe that opened up a different area. Maybe it's time to revisit some of these places.
Yeah, I was gonna try over here. Okay. Danny, this game is insane.
It's a little bit insane. Yeah, it's not very clear on the objectives and what it wants you to do. In that video I mentioned, apparently the intro has a major clue, which is when he identifies the photographs, the scientist guy. They're all like, what do these little blue and red dots mean? And he's like, I don't know. But apparently that's very important. You're looking for items that are blue or red or yellow in color in these video clips.
Oh, okay. That's actually very useful.
But that's not always the case.
Sherlock, let's see what we can find in a place like this.
A place like this, London. Oh. Mr. Nursen is in Trafalgar Square. Key point is important in this game. Anyway. Alright, thanks, dude. Okay, so we got a couple of hints there, and apparently we can go to that square to find something. God damn it, you need to be European to play this. That's so fucked up. You need to be familiar with London. Oh, as an American, we may not be able to complete this. We may have to leave this to our brethren across the pond.
Trafalgar Square, huh?
Yeah, it was that place with the tower, apparently. Westminster Abbey? Oh ho ho, we can go here too. Oh no, this is travelogue music. Boat! You got a big score from that boat. You'll get no... What does that say?
Get on famously.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Oh no, Alex, I think you got to the part where I haven't pre-cached the video because it's starting to chug a little bit. It's okay, once you've seen this video once, the second time you play it, it'll be fine.
Oh, come on! I'm clicking on Big Ben!
Huh? 50! Holy shit! Okay, we gotta remember this place in case we need to rack up these points, because holy shit. Oh, my hard drive is choking on Westminster Abbey, or wherever this place is.
Mr. Blazer says it's easy to make money at the casinos in Mayfair. I know he's rich.
Okay, we gotta remember this area, because as soon as you get stuck, it may help to come back and just rack up the points.
Catherine and you are warned by traffic wardens.
What? Can you get arrested in this? Oh, it's chugging. My hard drive hates this all of a sudden. Well, congratulations, Alex. You got further than I did in my preliminary playthrough. We're now in unexplored territory.
Chad, am I cracked at I Will, the Story of London?
I think you might be.
Okay, the place with the tower. What was that? Oh, this is new.
Ooh, Buckingham. The palace. I'm just gonna let you do you. Like, I thought I had some idea of how to progress, but Alex just went in like a native Londoner. Is it Londoner or Londonite?
You know this is because of all my experience doing multimedia games.
That's
right?
absolutely it. I've been trying to teach you how to play platformers like a fool, but I should have been exploiting your true talent. Londoners? Alright, if any of you Londoners have an idea of how to progress in this game, apparently you know best. Oh. Okay, decent score. Oh.
Mr. Flash!
I'm this.
Catherine and you have met Mr. Flash. Ooh, okay. Well, you better go tell Dad. We're making more progress than I thought. Maybe we'll get to the second side of the map after all. That's my one big mystery. We've got to get to the
Blazer
casinos.
looks very suspicious.
Don't jump to conclusions. You should go and see the casinos first.
I want to, but they're on the blocked off side of the city. How do we get past that barricade over there?
Alright, the thing with this? Yo, I'm I'm at Piccadilly Circus.
I've never seen this video before. Okay, this is about to chug like fuck, but I'm curious to see this. Oh, man. You'll get on famously. We're chugging. Unfortunately, I don't have space on my SSD for this this game. So this is running off a regular 7,200 RPM hard drive. Minus 10? What? You can lose points? I'm learning so much. How do you lose points on a sightseeing tour? Oh, you're in a high-end store. You're gonna buy a LaserActive. Oh shit! There's the Pioneer logo.
I got a lot of points.
You sure fucking did.
Yo, I'm inside this place.
What? You're washing dishes? Did we eat somewhere and we couldn't cover the bill? We did. Holy shit, Alex, what are you... I tried over an hour to progress in this game and couldn't do shit, but here you are. Again, sad I couldn't pre-cache these videos so they're a little bit choppy, but I'm seeing this for the first time too. Yeah, you spent $3,000 on a game console so you could virtually wash dishes. 50 points for clicking the number 50. It all makes sense. Wonder if you could shoot down that bird. Dude, I'm hyped. I'm so excited. I didn't think we'd get anywhere in this. It's the bird. I was gonna say it's the bird lady from Home Alone 2.
It's a kid.
Yeah. The lion. Oh? For looking at that guy's butt? Watch out, Alex. You don't want to get arrested for looking at butts. Look for a big clock on the Mall Street. Now, where would there be a big clock in London?
All
Yeah.
over the place, actually. They got a lot
Did
of
we,
good spots.
did we really lose points for clicking on the McDonald's logo?
We did.
So funny. We will reach a point where you have to revisit these videos, because I'm pretty sure there are hot spots that are easy to miss, and it helps to rewatch them. But so far, you're making good progress. I'm not going to interfere. You just do you. Yeah, we got food poisoning from the Big Mac. Then we tried to eat at a fancy place. Ended up having to wash dishes. I still haven't unlocked the second side of the map. How do you do that?
The mall with the big clock. I mean, I'm thinking we can go back to Big Ben, but...
You could have a shot. Have a go at it. Maybe we gotta be more British.
I was gonna say I'm pretty British, but that's not true. That's a straight up lie. Okay, I did. Just driving around. Oh, did we do Westminster Abbey? Yeah, we did that, right?
Maybe? You can always watch it again.
Okay. Chad, we're looking at Westminster Abbey again.
Oh yeah, this is the area with the cool music. Well, again, there may be progression spots that unlock in videos you've already seen, for all I know. What? What's that mean? Is it time to go to bed? How do you do that?
Wait, what about bed?
It said, look in the corner. It says in the lower left corner. It looks like it's time for bed. Yeah, I should ask everyone about that word I learned.
You know what I'm gonna drive home and see if it'll let me sleep there.
Okay, that's a good idea. It's nice that they let you drive the bus around all day.
Yeah, it's very polite of them to just be they're just, you know, they don't want to be rude, so they just gave me the bus.
British person here.
What do you think we should do next?
I think the man with the two umbrellas is probably the key.
He sounded even cooler with the video skipping.
Do you sleep? Yes.
The man with the two umbrellas. Oh, we're running out of time. British person here. If you want to get around London, trust me, just go around saying pip pip cheerio. Oh, I'm a real British man. I am.
And they'll love you for it.
Yeah, they can't get enough of that. They definitely haven't heard too much of that in their entire lives. Well, we've entered day 2 of I Will, A Story of London. Once again, reaching unexplored territory. Yeah, will not get you punched.
They love that there.
I'll have to say that to a bunch of soccer hooligans. Maybe they'll let me in their club.
I think if a soccer hooligan met me, I would die. I'm doing this again because there is a big clock here, so...
Oh yeah, good idea. Good call.
Remember, don't click on McDonald's.
Sherlock, let's see what we can find in a place like this.
Looks like boats. You can find a boat in a place like this. Okay, that's a clue we've gotten before.
So, I need to go back. Did I see Mr. Nursen at Trafalgar Square?
Maybe. Try talking to him again. Okay, we got that clue again, too. We also didn't finish watching the clip with Mr. Flash. I know there's stuff after that. Man, just think in the future, when this game is fully documented and a full walkthrough is available, people are going to look back on us and be like, wow, these fucking cavemen couldn't figure out how to finish this game.
Okay, where the hell was Mr. Flash?
I believe he was to your left there.
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah, at the palace. Okay.
Come on, score some fucking goals! I'm getting into it. This game is Britishifying me. And what was the area with all the big scoring points, but it gave you lots of 50s?
Oh, I don't remember.
You may want to go there and actually loop that video over and over again in case that's the way forward, because we don't know. Love going around poking everyone with my magnifying glass.
People love getting poked with magnifying glass.
That's the thing about British people. Love being poked. Give them a poke, they say. Poke and find out.
Okay, so we just let Mr. Flash talk?
Yeah, let him talk.
Hi, I'm Mr. Flash, the photographer. I'm always searching for a big story up and down the country. That's why I'm here at the changing of the guard. It's better than my part-time job in Piccadilly.
Okay. He has a part-time job in Piccadilly. He's waiting for the changing of the guard for some reason. Maybe he wants to sneak in. There they are! Not enough flag?
Chat!
I know, you saw a flag once. Maybe you can click on it again and get more flag. There was that one area. Oh! 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 Alex! You've done a wonderful thing! Did that unlock it?
Let's see.
Better go talk to Dad. I think this might be it.
Look, Dad, we've got another map.
Let's see. Now this one's the area to the west of London.
Did it open up? Did it open? Okay, Alex, stop. Click the tools menu. I want you to make a save state. I want you to save state this for my further
Slot
exploration.
one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we have documented proof of how to get to the second half of the game. Unbelievably so. Alex, you're my I need a better word for this. I was gonna call you my truffle pig, but that
I am no way. That's
but you're like that except for wait, what? Oh, maybe you need a cab to get through that side. You
How to
can
get a cab?
You can do that by opening the menu. My multimedia truffle pig, Alex. Yes! Oh, fuck! Oh my god! Dude! This video's gonna be choppy as fuck and I don't care.
I got new content for you because I'm the content pig. Oink, oink. I'm a big old pig.
There's a flag!
Flag points!
Okay, you got some flag points.
More flag!
Dude, Oh, with all this progress we made, I really want to buy an SSD so we can experience this game without the choppiness. I didn't even think we'd get here. Oh.
It's a combo. Oh, I lost so many points!
You lost so many points! You were clicking on that statue's boobs! Oh, there's our man. We don't have enough information for him. Now, what do you suppose not enough information means? Do you think it means, like, the number of score points that you get from clicking on things? Or do you think it means, like, just you need to click things in a certain order in terms of progression? We can't go in there. That's reserved for Henry VIII.
Sorry I lost all those points by clicking on that lady's boobs. I got really offended at me. Like, that is not what London is about.
Typical ugly American going around embarrassing the entire country. I was just looking for clues, he says as he's dragged off by the bobbies.
Okay, so I gotta come back here with more information, because some shit's going down.
Double Ray, thank you for the 97 months.
Oh man, 97!
We're still looking for Mr. Blobby. Maybe we can bring him to justice. Maybe he's the one who stole it.
Warrior jacket, kid.
Was it? What does that mean? Wow, petrol prices are insane.
Okay, that's new.
Holy shit. Okay. A whole new world has opened up to us. A world only accessible by taxi.
Hey Chad, did they just give up?
We'll draw in this place later. This is the undocumented side of London. We haven't fully mapped this place out yet. There's hotels? Yeah, it could be they're releasing the rest of the game as DLC. My hard drive is screaming at this game.
It's like, we're not even gonna do the sound.
It didn't even load the audio this time. The combos are still racking up. It's confusing because it makes the same noise as when you click on something in the game. May you go there?
It won't let me.
Oh. The London placeholder. We'll build something here eventually. Nervous, thank you for the sub. Oh, is you pals driving around me, manor mate? we sure are. Now there's competing hotel rooms that offer different rates all of a sudden? There wasn't a single hotel room in the other side of the game. Also, this side of the game is huge. Not enough information to explore this massive city.
Sherlock, you've spent too much money. I'm going to take something out of your wages.
Alex!
Yeah? I spent too much money?
Has anyone ever seen that video clip in their entire lives? Because did he reset the game? Was that a game over? That was a game over. We game overed in I Will, the Story of London.
We save stated, so we didn't lose that much progress.
I'm really glad you save stated, though.
Smart.
Real
So
glad.
Smart.
Real glad you save stated. Why don't you hit that load state button? Wow. The guy got mad at us for spending all of his money irresponsibly. Can you make a duplicate save state? Since we know this is very useful at this point, save state 2. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I guess the taxi is more expensive than the bus, so we have to be extra cautious about how much money we spend. How much money do we have now? Look at our status. Okay, we got 614. Let's drive around a little bit and see how much money will be spent on the other side of town. Also, maybe you want to go west this time? Then again, don't listen to me. You're the you're the star of the show, as far as we know. Bought too much egg and chips.
Yeah, we're spending a
434.
lot of money.
Okay, yeah, the taxi is quite expensive. So maybe we look around this area and see what's clickable, and then we reload our state in the other side of town. We got a game over. There is a casino in here somewhere. I know that for sure. As for whether we can access it yet, I don't actually know. Yeah, is this even London anymore? West London. Okay, I see. We are streaming early enough so that some official Londoners are able to watch.
I don't like it. You can only get a little flag.
Oh, what was the area that said you don't have enough flag? Maybe we can go back to there.
That was in like the previous area before West London.
Don't click on the
Don't.
boobs. Don't do it. Do you think you lost money from clicking on the boobs? It was
Oh,
after.
I remember. It was at the castle during the changing of the guard.
Yeah. Okay. So maybe we should go back there. This is more exciting than I thought it would be. Again, I researched this pretty decently, trying to figure out how to make any progress whatsoever, but it was only Alex that unlocked the truth. You think they got any retro arcades around here? Anyone know where we can play pinball?
Okay, let's go back.
Maybe change into the bus. Yeah, there you go. Save ourselves some money and time.
Okay.
I think it's to the south from here. Yeah, here we go. Now let's see if we have enough flag. You know, mouse support would be pretty nice for this game.
Yeah, it would. But we're real gamers. We don't need that.
That's true.
What?
Old people. Useless for our investigation. Now, a statue. That's where the money is. Nice. Alright, let's Mr. Flash say his thing.
Hi, I'm Mr. Flash, the photographer. I'm always searching for a big story up and down the country. That's why I'm here at the changing of the guard. It's better than my part-time job in Piccadilly.
Might want to go back to Piccadilly as well. See if anything unlocked there. We gotta go back and get another flag. I know there was one at the city of London in the northeast.
Okay.
You think that kid knew she was in a LaserActive game?
I don't think she did. I feel for her.
I would be so proud of that. I'd show my friends every single week.
Alright, where was that again?
It's in the far northeast. Keep going.
Oh, don't we need to go to Piccadilly Circus too?
Could be.
Let's go Piccadilly Circus.
Click around, see what you find. Office furniture. Don't go click the McDonald's. Don't do it.
Oh, come on, no flag for that.
No. Alex is clicking his heart out.
I know how to click here, don't worry.
Get big points by clicking the Pioneer logo.
What? Oh, we're doing dishes to get more money. We need more money.
That's actually a good idea at this point.
Artist B 21. Thank you for the 5-month resub.
Thank you for the Prime sub. We're washing dishes. We gotta make ends
I
meet.
have that sponge.
They have sponges over there too. Oh, we're just alike.
Okay.
Yeah, it's way up. It's up there. Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure you can find a Union Jack here. Yeah, don't put it in the other side while it's still soapy. We don't... We're no good at washing dishes. Hey, over here we wash our dishes left to right. Do y'all wash your dishes right to left?
Horse!
Horse! You gained? Okay. Congratulations, you gained. Some nice umbrellas to click on here.
Yes, shut up, dude.
Maybe it was at the Tower of London. I know one of these early areas had a flag waving around. Like, it was really obvious, too. See what the exchange rate is. £1 per 10 points. A single pound. Boy, inflation's out of control.
Yeah, let's go to the Tower of London.
Yeah, try going south from here. We gained hip lesbians parting way at the bank. Love wins. I'm pretty sure this is the place, yeah. The UI and in-game text is really, really jank in this game. Even though they had actual, you know, English as a first language speakers recording video for this game. Oh, I didn't mention this, but all those interior scenes... There you go, you found the flag! Like when the guy's talking about his missing plan, or when you're talking to the dad about formulating a plan. Those were all shot in a real British castle. Like, that was on location. There's no indication in the game that it was shot in a castle, but it totally was.
I gained!
You gained! So somewhere in some castle, they taped up this, this Union Jack and told a bunch of people to go nuts with the acting. Okay, now head back there, see if you have enough flag.
Wait, south? Where the fuck was Buckingham Palace?
South, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, there it is.
I think it means you've already got that. Those are the hotspots that got you the most important information. That's right, yeah. The last time we clicked that, it ended the video and we could go back to Dad.
Okay.
So maybe you gained is just telling us we already did a thing. Who's gonna write a walkthrough for this? It has to be someone who has at least 130 gigabytes of hard drive space. So that limits the number of people who can. Anyone who wants to delete a couple of Steam games and make history by making a walkthrough of this game, we would thank you for it.
Hi, I'm Mr. Flash, the photographer. I'm always searching for a big story up and down the country. That's why I'm here at the changing of the guard. It's better than my part-time job in Piccadilly.
Yeah, that's how we get into the the place. One flag isn't enough, but what if we had 2 flags? Oh my god! Progress! That's progress, but it's also poggers. You needed 2 flags!
Dad, we've got a Union Jack.
But Catherine, this is Britain. What's so unusual about that? I've got one here myself.
This game's awesome.
What?
Well, maybe that opened up somewhere else. Try making a save state here, just in case. Save state 3. Yeah, maybe try talking to Dad again. That's just a Union Jack. We all have these. They give them to you when you're born.
Dad, we couldn't find anything.
Nothing. Nothing. What about the man with 2 umbrellas? Did you find him?
We We did. We talked to the man with 2 umbrellas.
Maybe it's time to go to the west side again.
Okay.
It says in my notes you can do something in Bath. As for where that is, I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, I already did Windsor Castle.
Oh, we still haven't explored the far northeast region. Because you got to a certain point when you ran out of money. Maybe this is Bath. Not enough information, no. Yeah, Dad's gonna have to put up a smaller flag next to the big one. Already time for bed? Oh, we loaded state. Okay. Now that does make sense. Ooh, where'd the money go? I think we're about to...
Sherlock, you've spent too much money. I'm going to take something out of your wages.
Well, good thing we made that save state. Do we have to go wash dishes a bunch to make money? Or is it more worthwhile to grind up points and then exchange it at the bank? Bath is north? Okay. Yeah, why don't we,
Let's drive around until it gets sleepy, and then we sleep at our place.
You think so?
Dad!
Dad, we couldn't find anything.
Nothing? Nothing. What about the man with 2 umbrellas? Did you find him?
Found the 2 umbrella man. You clicked on what you needed at the Tower of London. We found what we needed at the City of London. I think we did Tower Bridge. We definitely met Mr. Flash.
Yeah, we did Tower Bridge.
Yeah, just don't sleep. No sleep till Bath. Is this it? The Silent Country, they call it. Is this just not emulated correctly? Oh. Cool. Driving until the wheels come off this baby. Yeah, head west from here.
Sherlock,
Damn it!
You've spent too much money. I'm going to take something out of your wages.
I do have to grind for money.
Okay, what was the place that had the place where you could wash dishes? Does anyone remember? We have to do some maths, as they call it over there. It's no longer a singular math.
Piccadilly. Okay, that was...
Piccadilly? Okay. Oh, no. Back out here and look at the menu. I want to see how much money exactly you gain from washing dishes.
Okay. 341.
341. Okay. That's helpful information. Everyone remember 341. Yeah, time to do some sums.
Nope.
Don't! You still want to click around, though, so you can find the dishwashing place. Man, if you started with 341, like, that taxi must be hell of expensive. Who's this?
She's new.
I think you missed the fucking dishwashing place. Is that our... Yeah.
I know. I didn't mean to miss it. It's a separate video.
Yeah. You can tell because it's chugging. Maybe there's some clues here we haven't found. The Three Greyhounds. Wonder how many of these stores are still there. Probably none of them. Why? Do you think that costs money? Let's look at our bank account. Alex, I think we were warned by the traffic warden and that cost us money. It's now 3:01. Okay, be extra careful this time around. Where was the dishwashing place? It would be kind of fucked up if it limited the number of times you could do that per day.
Yeah.
Very few. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, it was after this, but before the traffic warden. So click like crazy, like right here.
I am. Oh, there we go.
Okay, so 3:01. Let's see how much cash we get from this.
You're not even washing them off, then. You're just gonna leave it all soapy and shitty.
Someone else can rinse. Okay, so from 3:01 we got 5:05. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so if the investigation points we get from clicking on things makes up 10 to 1 in terms of poundage, like we exchange 10 points for 1 pound, it's definitely more worthwhile to do the washing dishes thing. Assuming this is an unlimited resource, and they don't kick us out when they notice how bad of a job we're doing.
We're doing a really bad job, is the thing. Hold on, time to get some points.
This is a good place to rack up the investigation points, too, because you get 50s from that TV. All right. Okay. Why don't we do this twice more?
Okay.
And then we can have over $1,000. And at that point, maybe we'll be sleepy, so we can go sleep at Dad's place. Yeah, time is limited in this game. Eventually you do have to sleep, and that does cost money. Unless you just crash at Dad's place. I think we found the real money-making video.
Don't think McDonald's
Just make sure
will fuck you up.
do not click on McDonald's. Do not click on the sexy statue. Resist your temptation.
Do not click on the underground sign.
Time is problem. Why do they call it Piccadilly Circus?
Oh. Is there ever a circus there, or is that just like a name?
Any Brits want to fill us in? You don't know? Okay, so not even people who are familiar with the place know. That's cool. It just is, probably. Circus originally refers to a horse racing track. Oh, okay. I actually didn't know that. Alex, this is maybe the most educational stream we've ever had. We've streamed educational games.
It's sleepy time, so I gotta go sleep after this.
Okay. Yeah, okay, so do your part-time job, then go sleep at Dad's, and then drop another save state and prepare for a big trip tomorrow.
Okay.
It's a European road trip. It's a Euro trip.
Like the movie!
Just like the movie. Did anyone see that?
No one's seen
No one's seen Euro Trip. I did see Road Trip. It's not a good movie. Spaghetti Junction? Now hang on. Do you happen to know why it's called Spaghetti Junction?
It's a messy bit of motorway.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that would do it. Oh, it's because of the spaghetti restaurants they have over there that they make you clean the dishes at.
Well, let's go home to take a nap.
Okay, this feels good. This feels right. Arpaga, thank you for the 71 months.
Holy shit, you've seen your trip
Dad,
more times
we
than you
couldn't
like to
find
admit.
anything.
Cool.
Nothing. Nothing. What about the man with 2 umbrellas? Did you find him?
Dad is useless. Dad is literally a policeman, and he's doing nothing to help us. Oh, we're so fucking rich. Alex, I'm really glad you discovered the washing dishes exploit.
Shall I go over save state 3?
Yeah, yeah. Okay, now we can make our big journey out to the west. The journey to the west, they call it. How have you made such incredible progress in this game where...
I'm telling you, I'm cracked at multimedia games.
I wonder what the cost breakdown for this car is. Like 10 pounds per second you drive it. Yeah, the part-time job exploit. You get free money for your labor. So it's not really free, but... The best place name in London is Cockfosters. That's good. Or Mudshoot is good too. Cinco Play, thank you for the sub. It's a little bit of a Perry Dakar Rally special. Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, we're doing okay. So
Still, $300. Oof. We have new territory. As for whether we can actually explore it, though. Damn!
nope. Nothing explorable over here aside from that one area.
I guess we need more investigation points? Or maybe new storyline flags we need to set? Or maybe literal flags we need to click on? I just put a giant river there for no reason. That's cool. They did actually visit London in making this game. That video I mentioned earlier by Generation 16 covered that. Shot in an actual castle. They stayed there. The development team apparently stayed at a famously haunted hotel, and the designer of the game, while staying there, had a sleep paralysis nightmare. And he was so freaked out he refused to return until the end of the trip, where he was all like, "Okay, whatever. I'm brave. I don't believe in ghosts." And he went back and slept there again, and the same thing happened. So if you want sleep paralysis dreams, visit the whatever hotel that was. Some guy hung himself there apparently in the room they stayed at.
See if there's something I didn't miss here.
I'm so dead now. Don't go too far north or you'll run into the Psycho Killer. Yeah, maybe we'll run into the actual location they shot Psycho Killer at. Okay, we got another flag.
What's so unusual about the Union Jack? We all the Union Jack. That part was really good.
I guess we haven't really mentioned the acting in this, which you don't really need to mention it. It's there.
Don't click on her.
No boob clicking. May surprise you to know that these were not professional actors. Apparently the policeman guy was an actual policeman, or a retired one. It's a little bit Merengian with it, yeah. Sometimes a bit Tim and Eric with it. No, don't get warned. No! Our money!
It's fine.
Did we get a City of Austin emergency test? I don't believe we have. Is there an emergency?
I didn't get anything. My phone didn't beep or boop or...
I guess it wouldn't if it was just a test.
Maybe there's some areas in the other part of town that we haven't explored yet. I don't know.
Could be, could be. Maybe head west of here after this. That was an Ultimate Warrior jacket.
For fuck's sake! I just clicked on a gas station.
Clicking on gas stations illegal over here, you know. Yeah, head west from here. I know there were some areas that said not enough information before. That took a lot of money. And we didn't really accomplish much of anything. Maybe load that state again. And head westernly this time. I do think we could have unlocked whatever it takes for us to see those videos in the west, to the left.
To the left? To the
Yeah,
west?
yeah.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. I know we've been there before, but we also did something else on this side of the city that may have unlocked
Okay,
those.
what do I need to do?
Just basically any place whenever we stop by them. So the
I did
next.
the Windsor Castle.
Okay, so the next one to the left. Anyone have any ideas? I'm just expecting all these places to still say not enough information. But I just want to be extra sure. Oh, that was a BP gas station, so they chastised us for the big explosion. Yeah, it looks like these places are still locked off to us, unfortunately. Go to the pub. I want to go to the pub.
Yeah, okay, so those places are locked off.
Maybe we need more investigation points around this side of town.
You have a lot.
Okay, load that state again, just so we can maximize our money here. Maybe we need to re-explore.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Okay, just go around to every single area you can in here, and we'll see which hotspots we can discover.
St. James Park, I don't think we did.
This is new. This is new.
You can tell because it's chugging.
Dude, good intuition.
Thank you. I told you, listen to my gamer's intuition when it comes to this kind of games.
New London content. We unlocked a new side of London. Birds! Birds! Click those birds. It's the Birdman. Do they still have the Birdman in London? Where he hands you birds?
No, he died.
Isn't it nice walking in the park together?
Yeah, I guess.
I love that you can tell it's a new clip because it's chugging. I Will, the story of Danny and Alex. Karos, thank you for the sub.
Thank you.
Welcome to London. It's pretty nice here. This footage makes this place look nice and appealing. Uh-oh, uh-oh. There's our man, but there's also a traffic warden. No! Can you talk to him after the traffic warden leaves? You can! You can!
And we gotta go to Bath, yo!
Okay, okay. All right. Alex is snapping.
I'm excited.
I'm excited too. Holy shit, that sounds
okay,
like...
so maybe we can go to Bath now?
Go see Dad first, just to be sure. Yeah, yeah, and then we'll update our save state, because I have a feeling that was a pretty major thing.
We've met Mr. Antenna again. I'm sure he knows something.
Suspicious Rolls-Royce. Do either of you have a driving license?
Looks like we're after a suspicious Rolls-Royce. All right, drop that save state number 3, if you would. Just out here washing my car. All right, let's get in our taxi and try to find out where Bath is. A suspicious Rolls-Royce.
I'm gonna go to the ones closest to us first, since, you know.
Okay. Not enough information. It's so funny how similar this is to Paris-Dakar Rally Special. If only they asked you to go around and find, like, they asked you to find a sponsor.
Okay, not enough information for these. That's fine.
It could also be the case that Bath requires points to unlock as well. Hey, Alex is being strategic here.
This again, maybe something's unlocked.
Yeah, maybe.
Because so far there's nothing I can click on, but it makes me feel like there must be something I can click on, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like there should be. Maybe they didn't finish this part. You need hell of money to get through this part. You do a lot of driving here. Not enough information. Damn. Yeah, when do we get to the later stages in Paris-Dakar Rally Special? Where it's a shmup, where you go underwater. No,
Nope,
man!
Nothing available on this side.
So, if I were to guess, I think you need to grind up some more points. Or go and visit the other places we've been to. See
Yeah,
if
I was
that
gonna see
unlocks
if there's
anything new.
Any other places that we needed to unlock?
That's where I'm at. What do we do now? Other than wash dishes. I want to say it doesn't really cost money or time to review these footage areas.
Okay, let's do some of that.
What can I do? I'm so old now. Hey, Newell. I'm so glad we can play this now instead of just watching a YouTube video of it. Because it's so playable.
Sherlock, let's see what we can find in a place like this.
What was this area called? Tower of London? Is this it?
No, this is London.
Okay.
It was blue that time. Okay. So I guess we should go to the tower.
Maybe.
We go talk to her dad. I'm gonna go talk to her dad, and then go to the Tower of London. Because last time he told us that it was white instead of blue, so it wasn't a clue then. But now
Okay.
it is.
I leave it up to you.
Let's talk to dad first, though, since it was blue. Maybe he'll have something to say.
I bow to the multimedia master.
Dad, what do you think?
You'd better check the map again. And those three colours, red, white and blue, I'm sure there's something to do with it.
They finally mentioned the colors.
All right, let's go to the Tower of London.
They had a big inflatable inn cage at the launch party. That's awesome. I want a side talk with the big inflatable inn cage.
Where is this so-called tower?
It's to the north of here, I think. It's not like a tower, it's like to your right. Yeah, there it is.
Okay, there we go. That's not flag? Well, fuck off.
It's not completely viewable, doesn't count. Man, if only they explained literally anything about this game, like how to get past the areas that say not enough information. Apparently the manual, even when translated, does not offer any help. Hey, you found the flag. It just says, watch the videos, watch out for clues, try to puzzle things out for yourself, which Alex has done a great job so far. You gained!
Okay, so that was maybe a point I already had.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Okay, we can mark the Tower of London off of our to-visit list.
And that's the city of London. We've definitely already done.
Mm-hmm. You could try exploring the bridges again.
Yeah, let's do that.
Love to gain. We're making big gains over here in London. Do they have Gold's Gym in London?
Do they have gold? Okay. UKs, tell me.
UK's. Foot-mouth disease is called the Coxsackie virus. Wow, thank you for the bits. You do have Gold's Gym in London.
Good!
All right, I'm glad I
Okay,
asked.
so it's a place I already gained here.
Valuable information that I'm sure is going to come in handy for the investigation. All you UKs.
I can talk good.
Gold's Gym, that's a converted old cinema that still has the organ. Oh, they let you have organs in your Gold's Gyms? That's bullshit. Ours just have giant signs that say the Mecca of Gains.
Yeah, it's really stupid. Have you been getting ads for Gold's Gym?
Yeah.
It's really stupid, huh? It makes me not want to go there. But then I've heard that, like, other places like Planet Fitness are, like, it's a huge pain in the ass to cancel. So I'm like, I guess I'm not going to the gym.
That's what you gotta do, never go to the gym.
Done. I should walk, though. That's good for you.
You almost got me off on a rant here, but it's about Texas, not about London.
Okay.
We got some time. You know, it was a couple of weeks ago. You know when I was complaining about really stupid advertising slogans for the summer?
Yeah.
That are all like, summer like you mean it, or this is how you summer.
Yeah.
HEB has a new one, and it's completely nonsensical, and it pisses me off.
What is it? Let me have it.
Fall Like a Texan.
Okay. I saw that at the HEB and I was like, this is stupid.
Now, the only reason Summer Like You Mean It at all parses as an advertising slogan is because summer is not a verb. So you see that and you mentally replace it like, oh, I see what you're doing here. You're being stupid. That's whatever. But fall is a well-known verb that has negative connotations. When you fall, it's typically painful. And
you're only mad about this because you recently fell.
That's true. What? You found $200 in the lion's mouth. You gained. And anyway, Fall Like a Texan does not read like an advertising slogan. It reads like a threat.
It does.
That's like something a terrorist would say before detonating a bomb at the Alamo. It's time for you to fall like a Texan.
You killing me, Dan.
Anyway, that's what's been on my mind this week.
I see.
Fall like a Texan, indeed.
I need to go to the mall. But where the fuck is... Why can I still not... Well, fuck me then.
This is like the one place that's still locked off to us. I really wonder how you open that up. The video at the BP gas station. There's a house you can click on after the traffic warden is off screen.
Okay, where was it?
Now, where was that BP gas station?
Was it at Piccadilly?
I think it was at Piccadilly. The mall is the road leading to Buckingham Palace. Okay, so maybe we can explore there too. This is now a collaborative effort. Smebble, are you watching the long play? Apparently that's useful up to a point, like they omit crucial information. And the guy who did the Generation 16 documentary video actually got in touch with the guy who recorded that video, trying to see if he has more information about how to progress. And the guy said he sold his copy and his notes many years ago, so that's a dead end right there. Oh, you haven't seen this except for Dr. Ozone, I see. I don't know if this is the area.
I don't think this is the area.
Yeah, it was the one where you were driving past the BP station.
Yeah, let's go back.
Yeah, he sold the notes too, which is pretty messed up.
It wasn't at St. James Park, right? Was it at what? I have no clue where the BP gas station was, Jet.
Anyone happen to remember? You can just go around watching videos.
The castle in the west. Okay, maybe that's Buckingham Palace. Okay. So it's the house up after the BP station.
We're having a very thorough tour of London. There isn't a gas station near Buckingham Palace. Well, let's finish watching this anyway. Let's just enjoy the view. You can't spell Texas with taxes. You just swap the vowels, true. It sucks because that commercial started with something that actually made me laugh, and then they unveiled their Fall Like a Texas slogan, and I was pissed off instead.
Sorry, honey.
The commercial started with a lady at poolside getting a notification on her phone saying that the temperature had dropped from 100 to 99 degrees, and she was like, "Whew, wow, it sure is fall." And that made me laugh.
Searching for a big story up and down the
Yeah,
country.
that's
why I'm here at the changing of the guard.
real.
That's what we do here in Texas. Like, wow, it's only 99 today. Thank God.
When you get warned by a traffic warden, you lose 20 pounds.
Yeah, the money, not the weight.
I wish.
You gained. At least that's pretty clear. I wish it had literally said, like, you have already seen this information instead of something like you gained, but at least that's something.
Let's keep going.
Maybe it was at the park.
Was it Piccadilly Circus?
Is it the tower there?
Trafalgar Square? Okay.
Yeah, let's watch. What are we doing with our lives? Still, even if we end up spinning our wheels and going around in circles, this is literally how you play this game. This is how people experienced this back in the day. It is a puzzle to be puzzled out. The West Taxi area? Okay. You found the big clock. Yeah, 50 points for clicking on a guy's butt. Ain't London wonderful? Do like these lions. Was there a voice in the background talking about getting something in shot?
Good.
That rules.
All right, let's go to the west.
Can't get there by bus. You gotta be in a taxi. We got a decent amount of money, at least, thanks to the money you found in the lion's
Okay,
mouth.
Windsor Castle. Okay.
Now, there was a house after the gas station, apparently.
Flag.
Salute the flag. It's like a health sapping area in a Metroidvania, yeah. You gotta build up your resources. Get some health restoratives. Don't click the boobs. Don't embarrass yourself.
What do you think Londoners thought of the guy with 2 umbrellas walking by them?
Wow, what a freak. That dude loves umbrellas, is what they thought. Yeah, we gotta find the Varia suit, put that on the bus. We gotta armor that bus so it can drive through lava. Oh, good find. This bloke is staying dry. 2 umbrellas would be pretty nice. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, it's after the Ultimate Warrior.
Okay.
Now, where's that house? Here? It wouldn't let you click!
It wouldn't let me click. I guess I have to do it by not. Okay, let me try again.
Yeah, try that again. Okay, so we have to stay out of the eyes of the traffic warden. Which actually was a mechanic earlier on. If you remember, it wouldn't let us talk to our 2 umbrella friend until the traffic warden was gone. Is this an actual actor they hired, or did they happen to have a traffic cop around and then just made the game around it? Hey, we're taking all guesses here. I just want to get to Bath because we haven't even seen the Rolls-Royce. Yeah, remember the BP station is in the Windsor Castle video. Alex. Alex just gave a comical shrug that you couldn't see. What are you gonna do? I can only watch the video so many times before I have to click on the boobs.
It's true.
Real traffic wardens don't look that classy. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's probably an actor. Man, maybe they lock out that hotspot if you're warned by the traffic
That's
warden.
what I'm thinking, so I'm
So you
not
have
gonna...
to, yeah. Did they really foresee people like randomly clicking everywhere and then punishing them for it?
Yeah.
I guess they could because you get demerits if you do that in some parts. This game's so cool. No one has ever made a video game like this. Oh, dude, it just wouldn't let you.
Yeah, it straight up wouldn't let me click it.
Damn it. Damn it.
You heard me clicking it, and you saw it pop up.
I heard you. I saw you. Let's go back to the first area in the bus. And look at my notes here. Let's go to Westminster Abbey. northeast south. South from here.
Here, I want to say it was part of the bridge system. That's London Bridge. What's this? Not Tower Bridge, London Bridge. I want to say Westminster Abbey is this way.
Oh, to the south.
Yeah.
I think it's along the riverbank here.
Yeah, here. There we
Okay.
go.
My notes say southwest corner, lady sitting. I was watching the long play video earlier. That seemed to be a progression point. We may have also hit that as well.
I want to say we did, but I'm going to do like a normal way.
No ho ho ho! Well.
Thank you, Danny.
Taking notes pays off. Let's go see Dad.
Dad.
This fucking game. If they made it at all clear what you were supposed to do, this game would be awesome.
Dad, we found this.
An angel? That's interesting. Mr. Blaze's leisure complex uses an angel in its logo.
Mr. Blaze's leisure complex, you say? Can you save state 4?
Close.
Yeah, it's one of those chocolate angels. I haven't seen a leisure complex around here.
I would say, was this a leisure complex?
Okay, let's try and explore the western areas again.
All right, switch vehicles.
Yeah. Heading out to the country. Maybe we can now visit the mysterious boss? No! The mystery we're trying to solve is there's a scientist friend of ours who developed some kind of ozone replenishing device for the science fair, and someone stole it. And our friend, what's her face? Catherine?
Gonna load state since we explored this area.
Catherine agreed to help with her friend Sherlock, which is us.
That was state 4, right?
Yeah, 4. Maybe he means leisure complex like casino. I just want to go to that casino.
I do too.
Oh, right, Catherine's a scientist too. Yeah, she was working in the beginning.
Leisure complex? Leisure complex?
Hey, I'm looking for some leisure out here. Sup, PBH? You should stream this. Maybe you can figure out the mystery of this game. We mentioned earlier that even though there's a long play, it's not quite clear how to actually finish this game because they cut out a bunch of parts that are really important. Yeah, LaserActive retro achievement sets would get people to actually figure out how to beat these games. Oh man, I thought we were close. I thought we were close, but maybe not. Damn it.
Well, shit. Okay, so I'm gonna load again.
Okay, so we did find some progression point. Maybe that unlocks something else in the first area? Thinking maybe we should talk to Mr. Flash again.
I'm going back to the St. James Park, seeing if there's anything here.
Okay. This game has made me want to visit London. It's quite nice over there. There's a lot of birds. You can click on them for points. Leisure complex is a British euphemism for brothel, if only. This would be one of those
It's
games.
nice walking in the park together.
They did dump a LaserActive game and seemed to specifically call us out by saying it was not suitable for your next live stream. Which just makes me want to stream it all the more. Watch out, watch out. Don't let the traffic warden take your money. Well, that did end the video. Did that unlock the next area? Back to Dad, what do you think?
We've met Mr. Antenna again. I'm sure he knows something.
Suspicious Rolls-Royce. Do either of you have a driving license?
But we already unlocked the unsuspicious Rolls-Royce before.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, Dad got a Volvo. He's jealous of the Rolls-Royce. Okay, so my progression points that I noted from the long play are London Bridge, where you talk to the two Umbrella Man, which we've done. The Tower of London, where you click on the castle at the end. We did that. The City of London, where you click on the bank station sign.
Yeah, and the bank station tried to do exchange of money.
No, it was actually watch that video again.
Okay, City of London?
Mm-hmm. It's just after those two ladies walk out of the place. You have to click on the sign.
Oh, we did that. We did that.
Did we? Okay,
yes,
try it
yes.
Try it again anyway. And then after that, you meet Mr. Flash, and then Westminster Abbey, where the ladies are sitting. And then according to the long play, that's when you unlock Bath. But there may have been critical information missing. We gotta find out who bought those notes. Yeah, here. Okay, alright, we did get this. Man, it feels like we're so close to Bath. So close and yet so far.
Where is Bath in the long play anyway?
It's in the western area, but I couldn't really tell where it was because I wasn't familiar with that area yet. Sakes alive, you're 85. Sepicide. Thank you for the 85 months. Holy shit. That's so many months. You know what? Go to Piccadilly Circus. Let's grind up some points. And some cash. It could be we have enough now. Yeah, let's grind up a little more points in case what it's looking for is points. Again, I don't know. You stayed in Bath once. Your meal was interrupted by the health inspectors. Oh no. Oh. You never want to hear that. Then like a horde of rats were chased out of the kitchen. Never a good sign. Unless you're looking for rat cuisine. Alright, grind up those points. The funny thing about this game is apparently you can grind for points if you have a turbo controller. Oh, you missed it. That's okay. Let's watch this video one more time and try to click as many times as on that Panasonic logo as you can.
Okay.
Saw a big rat go into the back door of a Nando's once. Nice.
Nice.
Hey, rats gotta eat too. I'm glad you did not die from the poison food place. Soho Brazier. Wow, a whole store. Hey, you look at those Soho Braziers?
Not on my watch. Oh, this is new.
This is new. What? What? Huh? Oh, in the wine? No shit. Don't drink the clue.
This wine's good. Yes, of course. The castle.
Of course. Of course. Of course.
Dad, what the fuck?
Dad, we couldn't find anything.
Nothing. Nothing. What about the man with two umbrellas? Did you find him?
All right, time to save and try to...
Yeah, drop a save state here. Okay, we got an important clue in the
save
wine.
before. There we go.
And she said, of course, the castle. Try to get in that place directly beneath us, if you could. The place that's been locked off to us. Okay. All right, let's go back and Try another attempt at bath. We just cannot get bathed. We're filthy.
I just don't know where Bath is the thing.
It's got to be one of these areas. Okay, you go find that area. I'm going to try and find that part in the long play that shows where Bath is.
Probably near the river.
Gotta say, this game does make me feel like a legit detective. It feels like we're pioneers on the LaserActive frontier. Okay, I'm loading up the video. The video does briefly show on the overworld where Bath is, so I'm gonna try and freeze it at that spot.
Nope.
God. That is a damn shame. I legit don't know if we're missing a progression point or if it just wants more of the investigation points we found. Okay, I found the part of the video where you find the angel. Dad talks about the leisure complex. Here.
Okay. Okay, so it is the one that's directly west. Okay, so it's supposed to be right.
It literally is directly west from London. They did their homework.
It should be right here.
Yeah, that's where it is. This is where the long play makes progress. It just lets you in there. How many points do we have? 5,000 sounds like a lot. It sounds like a lot. Like it shouldn't be a problem. Did we finally hit our stopping point?
What do you think we should do next?
I think the man with the 2 umbrellas is probably the key.
Oh, shut up. You told me to go to Bath, but I can't go to Bath.
There's
Maybe, okay, so was it in Buckingham Palace where the guy had the card that said not enough information?
Oh, maybe.
Or is it Piccadilly Circus? I can't remember.
She did say look for a castle.
So that must have been... Was it Windsor Castle?
Yeah, we just corner our dad at 3 a.m. and he's just like, I don't know, guy with 2 umbrellas. I don't know why you expect me to know anything. Windsor Castle? Windsor Castle. A castle in the west. Scratching Way, thank you for the sub. Yeah, this.
Thank you.
I would love to have this on a rug. That would be awesome. Do you think they've ever called it Fuckingham Palace?
No. I got to sleep anyway.
Dad, we couldn't find anything.
Nothing. Nothing. What about the man with 2 umbrellas?
Shut up about the guy with the 2 umbrellas! We do sleep. Now, we did pick 1 week at the start of the game, if you remember. There's also a harder mode where you only get 3 days to finish the investigation.
Oh, is Windsor Castle to the west-west?
Was it?
I'm so stupid.
Folks, do you remember if Windsor Castle was in the western side of the city where you need the taxi?
Stupid. Please tell me.
Yeah, west-west. Okay.
West-west, okay.
Taxi to the west. Oh no, Dad sounds fascinated with this. I don't know if you guys got 2 umbrellas.
Here it is, yeah.
Okay, maybe we can find something here.
I'm gonna try clicking on that guy's Rolls-Royce.
Maybe Dad is just sending us around in circles because he's the one who took it. Another flag point. We got so many flag points.
Guess it's an okay castle. Nope.
You know
Nope.
better. You're what we call a flag shagger. Oh, that's a term of endearment, I think.
I bet that's normal, yeah.
That's very high praise. Now, was that it? Did we miss it?
That guy wasn't there at all. What are you
Alex, push
talking
the
about?
shag the flag button.
Oh, okay.
Do it in public. What? Bath? Please, Bath. Fuck you! Go fuck yourself, I will, for LaserActive!
Let's try talking to Dad.
Gah!
Talk to Dad first.
Gah! Well, yeah, that wasn't even a Rolls-Royce.
Perhaps you should go to Bath.
Yes, I think we should. Sherlock, I hope you're going to drive carefully.
Surely this is the point that unlocks Bath. Surely. Surely. I'm gonna explode if they don't listen to Bath at this point.
Alright, make your bets. 1, 2, 3.
Let's go! Alex! Oh my god!
Chat. Am I
Chat.
cracked at games?
Alex, we did it! This was a collaborative effort. Thank you to everyone in chat,
Thank
whether
you, chat. You
whether
really
you were
helped
familiar
because-
with London or not. I don't know what I'm turning into. It appears to be some kind of bird, but I'm happy. Remember well this day.
And this Mr. Flash, he knows a lot about English history. And he's interested in the changing of the guards. And the Union Jack, what's so interesting about that?
You tell me, you have one up in your freaking house. Let's go back to Bath, because you didn't see the entire video. I am glad that you found that apparently very important thing. This man is latex. Yeah, he's a very realistic synth form. Now we're trying to pin this on the photographer. You gained. Oh man, we haven't seen a new video in a long time. Portsmouth. Did that just unlock a new area?
I don't know. It didn't. It was white, not blue. So who knows?
Fuck off, traffic wardens. Had enough of those guys. There it is! Have you got a driver's license? Wait. Wait. Hang on. Stonehenge? Please let us go to Stonehenge. Not enough information, no! Well, shit.
Mentioning the license, I wonder if we can get one from Dad. Dad!
Dad, give us a driver's license.
Fuck off. Dad!
What do you think we should do next?
I think the man with the 2 umbrellas is probably the key.
Yeah, let me try to go to Portsmouth.
Alright, folks, where's Portsmouth? Now, here's the funny thing. In the long play, you actually do click on the Rolls-Royce, and that leads directly to the next section. It does not say, do you have a driver's license? So clearly we need to do something that gives us a driver's license so we can chase after the Rolls-Royce. I think we should shoot the Two Umbrella Man. We should shoot him and loot his belongings.
That was probably Portsmouth that I passed. Okay, not enough information. Okay, so...
You want to check the North regions again? Just to be complete.
I gotta save my state.
I think you just did, but okay.
I mean, I have to load my state.
Okay, that's fine.
Because I lost a lot of money.
Oh, kittens are wanting to swat at the taxi.
Aww.
I'm glad we're a cat toy. Hello,
I realized
kittens.
Portsmouth is southeast of Bath, so it would have technically been that area.
Yeah, it seems like it might have been. Dude, we made some progress, though. And Alex, I don't want to upset you based on the things we're not going to see today, but if we had clicked on the Rolls-Royce with the right stuff we needed to progress, there would have been a chase scene. Which made me so excited when Bath showed up. But then we were stuck right at the end by something I didn't see coming. Damn.
Slowed state.
Good point. Have we tried talking to the guy with the 2 umbrellas?
I have no clue.
Let's watch the Bath video again.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm thinking.
Or Mr. Flash, maybe?
Mr. Flash was at the tower. He was at Buckingham Palace. Let's go to Buckingham Palace.
Yeah, it's in the southwest.
That's southwest.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, you're right.
Well, let's see what Mr. Flash has to say about this. Maybe he has a driver's license. Wouldn't it be funny if the point collecting thing was entirely pointless, except to exchange for money? Because we still don't know if it actually does anything. Yeah, we're pinning all of our hopes on Mr. Flash now. Sheriff Ram!
Thank you.
Thank you for the 42 months. That's a lot of months. Hello. We're in London, trying to figure out the mystery of, whatever. Something was stolen and we were trying to get it back. We gotta talk to this guy.
Hi, I'm Mr. Flash, the photographer. I'm always searching for a big story up and down the country. That's why
Is it
I'm
not
here
letting you
at the
click on
Changing of
him?
the Guard.
Nope.
It's better than my part-time job in Piccadilly.
And that's going to be changing of the guards and then the flag.
Yeah, any Londoners know where we can get a driver's license in 1993? Bet that kid stole the ozone device.
Okay, so we talked to Mr. Flash, and he was just like, I love Piccadilly Circus, mate. I'm going to do Bath again.
Yeah, good idea. I was going to suggest that. We did gain. Something was gained from that. And hey, we can explore Bath now. That's not nothing. The current high score holder is Todd Rogers. Wow. We gotta get in touch with him. Apparently he could clear this game in under 6 seconds. Alex, I will say, you have made a shocking amount of progress in this game.
He said flagship with flag in whatchamacallit, so maybe we need more flag points.
Maybe? Oh, that's so frustrating. Why would they make that the case? I just remember there's multiple unlockable vehicles in this game, so maybe it expects a different kind of car to come here? But how do you get that?
But how do we get our own Rolls-Royce is the question. I'm going to go back to Dad.
Dad, can we have a Rolls-Royce? Gotta play the DMV minigame. Gotta wait there in real time.
Dad, we couldn't find anything.
Do not tell me about the man with two umbrellas.
What about the man with two umbrellas? Did you
Ah!
find him?
Okay, I'm watching the long play video of the bath segment. Oh, if only this playthrough wasn't abridged. If only there was an unabridged version. He's clicking on things, getting points.
Isn't it nice walking in the park together?
And then you click on the Rolls-Royce and it says, let's go chase it.
So I do think you need to be in a different car, and I think you somehow need to get a separate car.
Yeah.
As to how we do that. Yeah, we know. But we don't have the driver's license. And Dad even said, do you or Mr. Whatchamacallit have a driver's license? Well, where am I supposed to fucking get a driver's license?
Let me try.
Okay, you try.
I'm gonna interrogate the fuck out of Mr. Flash. Mr. Flash, you owe us. For all we know, you're the culprit. Alright, now I'm the guy with the magnifying glass. Annoying people with it. Alright, I'm getting points. Imagine sitting there with your LaserActive on your $5,000 projection TV. Mm-hmm. And you're just sitting there being like, click, 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 click. Dad, I don't care about the guy with two umbrellas. I don't give a shit about Mr. Flash. You.
Hi, I'm Mr.
We've got the information
Flash,
already.
the photographer. I'm always searching for a big story up and down the country. That's why I'm here at the changing of the guard. It's better than my part-time job in Piccadilly.
Mr. Flash, thank you, chat.
That's the porno version. Can we disguise ourselves as one of the castle guards and sneak in? I'm gaining. That's the sound of me deflating. I'm going to the park.
Okay.
We did have a lovely sightseeing tour of London. And we did make a surprising amount of progress in this game that's mostly undocumented in terms of how to do an actual playthrough. Hopefully in the weeks and months ahead, people will play this, and they'll develop a method to actually play through it. And hopefully one day we'll get an actual honest-to-God walkthrough.
Isn't it nice walking in the park together?
It is nice. I've enjoyed this.
Danny, you are the ruler of gaming, the president of gaming.
Folks, I'm the president of gaming.
Kick everyone out of gaming but Danny.
That's right, you get a driver's license by clicking on a tree! Of course! We're so stupid!
Go to Dad. Okay.
We're so stupid!
Go to Travis.
It was so obvious!
We are going to need to grind for more money, but go to Dad.
We've got 2 driving licenses.
What about insurance? Tell you, a friend of mine's works in a big insurance company in the city.
We need insurance! I'm doing something. I'm saving state right now. State 4, saved.
Okay. You have to be you have to be shitting me though. Right? You can't. No.
Can you go there now? Surely. Well, suck my dick.
Surely we could just go to Bath now. Like they wouldn't actually require you to have insurance. That would just be crazy. That would be. Because I mean, where would you find insurance if you found the license in a tree? I just. I literally.
You mentioned it was in the city somewhere.
I literally feel like my brain is about to explode. It is quite mysterious, this video game. It's up a pigeon's bum.
It is.
We'll have to investigate every single pigeon's bum in the city. No, Alex, why? Why would you do that to me?
That was an accident. I accidentally clicked away. I'm so sorry.
I need focus for the control to
Okay,
actually
you got
function.
focus now. That was my bad.
Fuck. It's okay.
No, I deserve it. I deserve it.
It's all right.
I should not insult the president
We've
of
had
gaming like this.
We've had a very long day here in London. Tensions are running high.
Okay, I'm not touching anything right now. My hands are in my lap.
We slept in the haunted motel.
They misspelled chaste. I like that.
Well, obviously we need insurance to chase it with success. If you don't have insurance, you can't chase the Rolls-Royce around.
So our next goal is to find insurance in the city.
Load my state. I'm not giving up yet. Let's talk to Dad once more. God, this clip.
What do you
Tell
think
me
we
about
should
the
do next?
man.
I think the man with the 2 umbrellas. is
Oh
probably
yeah,
the key.
him.
It honestly felt like we were on the verge of a breakthrough. And
Maybe
then,
it's in the city of London.
could be.
He said it was in the city.
All right, I'm just gonna click like crazy, trying to find some insurance. This game is so funny. This might be the funniest game I've ever played. Okay, asshole.
All right.
We have the license. We
All
have
right.
the insurance. What else do we fucking need? Is that it? Is that it?
Hold on.
For the love of all that is holy, please let me go to Bath and chase the Rolls-Royce.
Dad, we couldn't find anything.
Now we need a sponsor.
Nothing. What about
Yeah,
the
we
man
have to have
with
a
2
navigator.
umbrellas? Did you find him?
We have to equip our car
All right,
with
let's save.
submersible technology.
We're saving state.
Fucking hell.
Be fun if you run out of money.
Do you think we need a car?
I don't know if we can get a car is the thing. We'll see what happens here.
Truly, truly Sierra logic. No, you're supposed to use the cream pie on the Yeti. You can't eat it. You get insurance from the Yeti. Get a car from the BP. Ooh, good point. Maybe we get it at the BP place. Yeah. Okay, we at least have something to follow up on. I swear to Christ. Okay. All right, the BP house. We're going there. This is this is beyond farce. This is beyond comedy. A Peter Sellers comedy would not have this much running around and fucking about trying to find a license in a tree and insurance in a random building. Hey,
Flag points.
There's the flag. I'm still gonna click like crazy just in case, because things could literally be anywhere. Found our license in a bird's nest or something. I'm trying not to let this game get the better of me, but you can probably tell. You can probably tell I'm a little bit perturbed at this point. This game got me heated like no other. Click the funny man. Yeah, I would have read it as a gag too, but no, it's required for progression. Fuck off. Go away, policeman. Thank you. And then after the gas station. Did we though?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, alright. Whoa. Did it just say we paid for a traffic violation?
Yeah. Because the traffic warden was there. Alright, here it is. After her, go, 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 go.
Nope. Nope. Wouldn't let me. Wouldn't let me do it. This building here. Bit frustrating, isn't it? Just a wee bit frustrating. Folks, do you remember Cars?
Yeah, it's a great movie.
Where might we be able to procure a car? You birds, do you know? I am glad at least we have recorded documentation of how to make it as much progression as we have. Because if I was doing this on my own, I probably wouldn't be able to piece it together later.
In the park together.
You know what? I like Catherine. She is the actress who is holding this whole production all together. None of the other people in this game can act their way out of a paper bag, but she does okay. For clicking on the place where I previously got a
Yeah, there's
license?
a traffic warden right here. Can't you see them?
Of course.
I was gonna say, like,
This may be the end of our journey.
I think it might be.
I'm gonna go to a couple of more places, then we'll call it quits. But we did have a good start to the journey, I
I think so, yeah.
Maybe with the information in this stream, someone can make further progress. Oh, I was hoping we would see the chase scene, though. It's got QTEs and everything. You gained. Regardless of how we got stuck, this has still been a very fruitful
Oh, yeah,
start.
are we allowed in Portsmouth yet?
Oh, maybe. Yeah, actually, good point. Got a fat grip of points out of that clock. I wish I could go to the casinos at Mayfair. You know, even the dump release page mentioned that it was very unlikely for anyone to ever finish this game, but maybe save states would help.
Yeah.
Well, let's go to Portsmouth. And that is the last of my ideas officially before we have to call it quits for today. What a great thing we've done, though. Wait a minute, we only have $120?
Because you were driving a bunch. Look at all the items we have.
Dude, you're right. Holy shit. Should we go to Piccadilly Circus first? I think we should, so we don't run out of money. Alright, stalker this, eh, readers? We haven't found Biffo is the problem.
Now remember, don't click on the building until after the traffic warning leaves. Don't click there! Don't click there! Okay, you go.
know the parts of London you're not supposed to click on. Show me that Pioneer logo. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff.
There you go.
Piccadilly section's brutal. Yeah, that's where the difficulty becomes a steep wall.
Meh.
Clean enough.
Meh.
Whatever. Let's do that again.
Yeah, we're so old now.
Yeah, maybe the timing is really tight. And also it felt like there might have been an additional click location just before that big building. Like there was a smaller building. So maybe right after we passed by the gas station, we just clicked like crazy.
I hope they have Pioneer. They do!
Hell yeah! It's a little bit psychotic. I was thinking maybe it would make more sense if you're actually from London, but apparently not. We have definitely confirmed this. Literal demented video game. How much money we got now?
Much better. You can make it to Portsmouth now.
You think so? Okay. Drop me a save state if you would.
Of course.
Make it a new one, like 6 or something.
6? I'll make a 5.
Okay, 5. You talked me down from 6 to 5.
Because there'd be nothing in... You would totally load state 5 and have it be nothing and be like, where's the state? Because that's what I would do.
Portsmouth is down here, right?
Yeah. Not enough? Okay, well,
Not enough information. That's a shame. Let's make one last trip to Bath. I can't believe we needed a license and insurance, and we need to find a car. Wait, did we talk to... I want to talk to Mr. Flash one last time after this.
But he did nothing. It said you gained information.
But now that we have the insurance...
Why would he give a shit?
I don't know, Alex. Why did we find our driver's license in a bird nest? This game has permanently warped my way of thinking. Yeah. Alright, our official last stop is Mr. Flash.
All the way back to Buckingham Palace, you say, right?
All the way back to Buckingham
You're gonna love
Palace.
it when it's the same damn thing again.
All the way back. Except this time when we click on him, he's going to be like, oh, you want to borrow my car? No problem. Here you go. Here's the keys. Or no, he's going to be like, oh, I lost the keys. Are they in a lake somewhere? I don't know. Better go find them. Also, what happens if we don't go to sleep? Do we just pass out somewhere?
I think we die.
We could have been the first people to ever see a game over state in this video game, which I'm very pleased about. Where the scientist is all like, you did bad. Game is over. No money for you. Now the ozone will never be repleted, thanks to you. I'm so old now. At least you get that now. Now you know why everyone's been saying that about this game. Alright, and with that, with Mr. Flash continuing to be as useless as ever, that concludes our very first attempt at I Will, the Story of London. Made a lot more progress than I thought we would. I'm actually very pleased. Alex made several discoveries on his own that made it past where I got stuck, and then I discovered where the license was. It was in a tree. Then we got the insurance. And now there's one other random place in these mini videos we've seen a million times before where we can find a car, apparently. And rest assured, after this stream, I'm going to be combing over these videos with a fine-tooth comb. Going to comb over every single frame. Going to make sure it's all nice and brushed. And we'll find that damn car, believe you me. And when we do, you'll see more I Will, the Story of London on RetroPals.
Hell yeah.
Today, if all goes well, Alex will become the 4th ever confirmed person to finish I Will, the Story of London for the LaserActive. No pressure. No pressure at all. It's just all the world's eyes are watching you. Will we recover the alpha ozone formula? Will we return the scientist to his beautiful young self, as was suggested in the chat before the stream? I really like that idea that we're trying to get this thing back so we can restore him to his young self.
His beautiful self.
Why would he be saying I'm so old now if it wasn't such a key plot point?
Because he's so old now, Danny.
We're so old now, and we're here to play this video game. But first, Alex has to thank some folks.
Thank you, Ken Bertian, for the 100 bits. I Will, the Story of supporting streamers. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you to New Kitsune for the 44-month resub. Hello to you, too. Welcome.
Hello, welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome to London. It's foggy here, I assume.
I assumed. Thank you, Drumcan Jones, for the 25-month resub. I can't wait to see the insane series of contrivances needed to unlock part 2. Oh, boy.
Oh, I'm sure it's going to be normal. I'm sure it's just going to be the most normal video game we've ever seen in our lives. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Cinco Play, for the 100 bits. You really should be asking yourself, just because I will doesn't mean I should.
We
Thank
will,
you.
we should, and we would. Hollywood if she could.
Holly would be in I Will, the Story of London if she could. Thank you, Born Pleagernet, for the 68-month resub. I Will, the Story of D's Nuts. Thank you.
You're so close to that 69. I'm going to let you have it. So thank you. Thank you for these nuts.
Thank you, Ray Dismay, for the 5-month resub. I will remember to use my Prime sub. Thank you.
That's a lesson we can all learn from. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Clip the Jester, for the 11-month resub. Excited for the long-awaited Pals Bath stream. Yep.
We were so excited to take a bath last stream. We were chanting bath, 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 and we were like genuinely excited. Thank you for the sub.
Thank you, Yomidian, as well, for the 35-month resub. You might. The Story of Retro Pals.
It's true. It's true.
We
We might, we will, we should, we could, and you should watch. You should, in my opinion.
You should.
Okay, so let's get this started. We have a little bit to get to go over to begin with. If you were around for part 1 of our I Will playthrough, I'm getting choked up here.
It's okay.
If you were around for part 1 of our I Will playthrough, it was largely wandering. It was just bumbling around the streets of London trying to find progression points in this mystery that has remained unsolved for many, many years. This is a very famous FMV game for the Pioneer LaserActive. We've covered this over the last few weeks. This thing finally got emulated. You can finally play through all these games. And we were excited to play all the way through I Will, the Story of London, the game with the most wonderful peak FMV acting I've ever seen in my life. Mm-hmm. Thought it would be easy because there is a long play up on YouTube that does explain how to get through the game. However, as we discovered, it was very heavily abridged, and it omitted several key parts to how to progress in the game. So therefore, we got the original first-hand experience of wandering around the streets of London, wondering what the hell to do, how to progress. It was kind of nice. It brought me back to the old days of sitting in front of the Sega CD and being like, how the hell do I beat Corpse Killer? What the fuck do I need to do? This brought me back to my happy place, which is my happy place is where FMV games are, I guess. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. So Alex made some really good progress, but then we were stumped. We hit a hard wall. We had to figure out how to get a damn car. It turns out at some point you need to get a license, you need to get insurance, and you need to get a car in order to progress past a certain point. We found the license. It was in a tree. We clicked on a random tree in one of the video clips, and it was like, hey, here, have a license. I guess technically we were clicking on the building in the background, which was where you get driver's licenses, but for all I saw, it looked like we were just clicking on a damn tree. The thing was in a bird's nest, I guess.
Yeah.
And then we were stuck. Yodel, thank you for the 100 bits.
Thank you, Yodel.
So I went around looking for help, looking for advice. Turns out very few people have played this game, being on a $1,000 piece of hardware, and the disc itself being quite expensive as well nowadays. I found a potential lead in a documentary video about the making of this game by Generation 16. Alex, could you post a link to that video in the chat if you would? This is a very good video by Greg Seward. He did this many years ago, or at least a couple of years ago, before LaserActive emulation was a thing. So he was doing this on original hardware, trying to finish the game on his own time, trying to use his own power to power through London. And he ran into the same issues we did. The incomplete long play eventually stymieing his progress. And I found this very, very funny comment. Check this out. Someone had the same problem we did. Notice the timestamp on this. This was long before the game was emulated, so some poor individual was playing this on original LaserActive hardware in the year 2024, got stuck, and was like, how the hell do I progress? How do I find the license? This poor guy didn't know to click on the tree. And it turns out Greg Seward himself did some research. If you look at the video, you notice his own recorded playthrough stops at exactly the part we were at. Mm-hmm. And check this out. He asked the original recorder of the footage for help, and he was like, sorry, lost the original footage, no longer have my notes, can't really help you out. And miraculously, he had a line to contact the original game's creator. He contacted the creator and was like, surely you know how to progress past this point. And that guy was like, no. So we encountered a mystery so mysterious, so convoluted, that not even the game's original creator could help. Even though it was incredibly unlikely he could be tracked down in the first place, he was. He was asked directly about what was causing us to be stuck, and he was just like, I don't know. So that was a dead end. That was just straight up a dead end. Didn't know what to do. And then a few days later, a breakthrough happened. Dream Harrier Live, Mr. Snake Man himself, played through this game on stream. I was eagerly watching him play through this. Why don't you give him a shout out there if you would? Highly recommend Dream Harrier Live if you're looking for really obscure games. I've seen complete playthroughs of MSX stuff, LaserActive games. If you're looking for the obscure stuff and someone who's willing to put in the legwork to actually get all the way through it, very highly recommended you give them a follow. Very good stuff. Mm-hmm. So, Snake Man eventually did figure out how to get past the point where we were, and I freaked out. I was in chat like, what the fuck? Why did you? Huh? What? Really? What? Really? No.
This is true. I heard Danny make all those noises.
Yeah, I was making all kinds of exasperated noises, and after that point, I immediately shut the stream off because I wanted to make the progress myself and figure it out on my own, and I did. Snake Man eventually became the second documented person to finish I Will, the Story of London after the long play creator. I became the third this weekend, and now, with the help of a complete walkthrough that I've since written for Alex will become the fourth person to finish I Will, the Story of London. To get us caught up, why don't you reveal the part one of the walkthrough that I wrote? This is how you get up to the part where we were stuck. You can follow all these steps, and story progression will get to that point.
Back to Dad.
Yeah, you may not have to follow this in exact order, but these are the directions I took. I also had to start the game over from the beginning because Alex, in all of his bumbling, which is completely understandable, ended up using up all of our time, and we only had a couple of days left to finish the mystery. So we're resuming exactly where we were, but it's on day one of the investigation.
Oh,
so you have plenty of time and plenty of resources to finish this.
Okay.
And with that all said, let's fucking play the game. I'm ready to finish this. Let's document a complete playthrough of I Will, the Story of London. All right, load up that Ares Nightly build, if you would.
Loaded.
All right, head to Recent Games. Click on I Will. There it is, that beautiful LaserActive menu. Man, I'm so glad this thing's emulated. Okay, go to Tools and Load State, and then Load State 1. And here we are. Now, this is exactly where we were last time, except with more resources. And we were stuck at the point when we were like, where is the car? We have the license, we have the insurance, we need to go on a car chase, but we need an actual car. Turns out the car was literally under our noses the entire time. Alex, pick up your controller. Open up the traffic menu.
No. Oh my God!
And
that's
select
the problem. It's a Ford.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's a Ford. It turns out the car is your dad's car. So in order to access it, you need to park in front of Dad's place, and only there can you open up the traffic menu and select the Ford, which you need to progress through the rest of the game. I was going crazy trying to find this thing. I was looking at all the video clips we unlocked. I was clicking on the sky. I was clicking on flowers. I was like, if a license is in a tree, this has got to be even tougher to find. But nope, it was right there at Dad's place at the very beginning of the game. You just have to open the menu at that specific spot. Ziggy Chardust, thank you for the sub.
Thank you. 9 months. Yeah, do more England for the LaserDisc of it all.
For England. for
England.
LaserDiscs. Alex, get in your Ford. Let's continue our adventure.
Oh my god.
Here we are. From this point on, you're no longer paying for cab fare or bus fare. You have to buy gas, but that's about it. We're going back to Bath. And right now you have everything you need to start up the Rolls-Royce chase. So look at this video, click on things if you like. But what we're looking for is the Rolls-Royce. Also, I put this game on an SSD, so you will no longer hear the crunchy audio and video you heard last time. Also, pretty sure I remembered to change the recording drive to D drive. I think I did. If the stream crashes, then I didn't remember. You gained.
I gained.
As we discovered last time, if it says you gained, that means you already discovered the hint. All right, Alex, you've discovered the suspicious Rolls-Royce. We couldn't chase it in a taxi, but we can chase it in our own car. God help me, it turns into Road Avenger at this point with QTs and everything.
Oh!
I was hoping you would do that. Yeah, fucking Naked Gun intro. Car chase. Here's something surprising. You don't actually need insurance in this game. You can go through the whole game without buying it. But if you have insurance, you can get a discounted rate on car repairs.
Oh my god. Okay. Don't crash, Alex.
Okay, so really you're looking at the bottom of the screen. Whenever it flashes left or right, you have to hold in that direction until it stops flashing.
Hold in the direction. Okay, I was just
Yeah.
pressing it. That was a problem.
There's also some things you need to click on at some point in the footage, but I'll let you know when those are coming up so you can just focus on turning. Yeah, deep insurance mechanics. I thought it was required, but nope. You can go uninsured if you're a very careful driver. That's true in real life, too. Don't actually do that.
Don't listen to Danny. Yeah, don't.
That's how it works in Europe. I don't know about America. Yeah, if you don't have insurance, it costs £400, so that's quite a cost. I really like the hastily put together UI at the bottom. It looks like a car. There you go. That's all you gotta do. And we're enjoying a nice high-speed chase through the streets of London. In my experience, playing through this game, the second half of this game is where the music starts to get pretty good. I like this track. It starts to get more serious and darker. And yeah, the directions don't really line up with what you do. It often looks like you're turning directly into a bus or something, which is extra funny. Londoners can probably confirm that this is exactly like driving in real life. Just going 100 kilometers per hour down the streets with your magnifying glass held up. Or maybe we're sitting in the passenger seat with our magnifying glass. It's like Lucky and Wild, the arcade
Very
game.
lucky and wild.
Alright, now soon there's going to be something you investigate on the right side of the screen, so keep your magnifying glass over there if you would. Yeah, that's good. There's going to be a man peeking into a window. Don't worry about it just yet, though. Alex, we've hit a bumpy patch. Wow, I've never seen that. Good job. Alex, I think we need some suspension work on the car.
A little bit.
This is a bumpy, long play walkthrough. Oh, God. I'm being jostled. There you go. Good. I love the looping car noise.wave as well. Okay, here's the guy on the right. There you go. Got his ass. That's our next clue, so head back to Dad. You're actually going to be doing that car chase a couple of times because there's multiple things to... oh no, go down.
Wrong.
There's multiple things to find in that video.
Dad, look at this pipe we've got.
What a lovely pipe. Thank you very much. Is it my birthday present?
Oh no, sorry, of course it's your birthday soon. I'll bring you a present next time I come.
Dad, you fucking idiot. Did you forget we're on an investigation? Oh, thank you for the pipe. It's lovely. Alright, so we're going right back into the Rolls-Royce chase, and you're going to wait until later in the clip, at which point there's something else.
Okay.
Yeah, we did that chase just for a birthday joke. The one thing you'll find is that in order to progress in this game, you have to go back to Dad to get his input, but he never has anything useful to say.
It's like, I don't know. Do good.
What is this, a wooden ship? What the hell's this? I guess you can sail or something.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, Dad, get your priorities straight. Dad's mind is like, oh boy, birthday soon. And we're just like, we're trying to save the ozone or some shit. Hey, Dad, hit this shit.
Yeah, I was like, what kind of pipe is Dad getting?
Oh, no!
I pressed it!
Oh no!
My finger let go too fast. Oh, I'm sorry, Chad.
It's okay. After this, you may want to check your bank account.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Thank you.
I deserve that.
All right, how much cash we got left? Should still be good as long as you don't crash again.
Listen, I deserve it, but...
Remember, eyes on the road, and we drive on the left side here. I know that's tough to remember. It's a drunk driving simulator where you let God take the wheel. Alex, they hid your license in the damn bird's nest again.
For a reason.
The birds have taken away your license. I deserve this.
It's a man with 2 umbrellas, like an idiot. Sorry. I shouldn't hate on him, but he looks like a dork.
He's very important to our investigation, Alex. He carries 2 umbrellas just to be safe.
That's...
What if one of the umbrellas is, like, secretly a gun?
Oh. Well, then everyone's gonna suspect that. So if they see a guy with 2 umbrellas, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, I know it's a gun.
One's a gun, one's to keep you dry. A gunbrella. Bet you didn't think this game would have QTEs, huh?
I was hoping it would.
I wish that it would have, like, failure scenes like Road Avenger does, of your car, like, driving off a cliff and exploding. They didn't have the budget for that, though. We hold the wheel at 10 and 14, exactly. Oh, almost hit that guy.
Don't worry about it.
Also, I love that this is a high-speed chase where you still have to obey the traffic laws. You gotta make regular stops. Gotta allow people by. Practice safe merging. Am I helping?
No.
Yeah, we're playing Road Prosecutor. We're gonna play that on stream soon.
Oh, it's time for the horrible shaky part.
Bella Lugozzi, thank you for the sub. This is the Blompy Car Simulator. We're rolling around the streets of London.
Alright, now what am I gonna click?
It'll be on the right side of the screen. It'll be after the guy who's looking in the window. We're actually looking for the man with 2 umbrellas again. So he'll be there somewhere on the right side. I'll warn you in advance. Oh, someone got a Jeep here. Who imported that Jeep? I think it's here. There he is. You got the final map, Alex. We're doing this. We're progressing. Yeah, just pop the clutch into traffic. I'm excited. Oh, and now it's bedtime.
Dad, we've got a map.
I hear that Mr. Blazer likes gambling. But gambling casinos. Some hotels in London have got casinos.
That's good, Dad. Do you want to go there for your birthday? Is that what you're hinting at?
Okay.
Why don't you drop a save state here, just to be sure. You can go ahead and overwrite state 1. The game does have an internal save mechanic, but it does take some time to go back to the main menu to reload, so we're just using save states to save some time.
Is this Mayfair?
That's Mayfair. This is the very last place we hadn't unlocked on the first map last time around, and now you get to see it. And Catherine's getting nicely dressed for the occasion. I assume we are too.
I guess.
Maybe we're just into like a ratty shirt and shorts or something. And believe it or not, this game has casino gambling mechanics. You can play for money. You actually want to do this a couple of times, I think. Just bet the maximum amount and keep going until you get a good hand. Okay, so what you're aiming for, in my experience, is a 3 of a kind, because that pays off unusually well.
No, I said hole!
And the mechanics here are kind of unintuitive, too. Don't worry about it, it's normal. Okay, so you wanna hold the Joker. If you want to change a card, you push up or down when you're in front of something.
Oh, I see.
And
okay.
it holds by default, yeah.
Hold the 7.
And don't forget the Joker.
Wow, I'm making so much money.
It will pay off if you hit a 3 of a kind. It pays unusually well, even compared to usual casino rates. 2 pair doesn't give you shit in comparison. Oh, you may be able to get a straight here if you change out the 4. Oh no, you did it. You did the opposite. Don't worry about it. Hey?
It replaced the 4 with another 4.
Oh, thanks.
We're about to be out of money, Danny.
It's okay. You made a save state recently.
Ace.
Ooh, this is a bad hand. Well, you want to load that save state. We want to get, I think 1,000 should be enough to get us through the end of the game. If you can't do this after a couple of times, we'll just wash dishes.
Okay.
Since that is a way to do this. There's also slot machines. You can play those too if you really want. For my playtime, it doesn't really seem like they pay off that well. Hello, Catherine.
Hi, Catherine.
This disc really does serve as like a vacation. You know, you're really putting yourselves in the shoes of the investigators. Ooh, hold that Joker. Oh, actually, you have all spades except for that that club card. But I'll leave it up to you. Ah, fuck. Play for money. What else would we play for? Alright, we have a pair. If we can get another 5. 2 pair, that's not bad.
Oh, that's not bad.
That's something. Oh, we got a pair of 7s. Come on. Let's go. Fuck. It's so funny that this game includes all these alternate modes of play. The QTEs, the casino mechanics. But it's only far after anyone would have given up on the game. May have to go do dishes. Damn,
Why
you're
don't they
getting...
just shoot me in the head with a gun?
Guns are illegal over there, Alex. No one has guns in London.
Alright, last chance.
The problem with the dishes is they do use time. It uses up 2 hours every time you do it, but you do get $200 every time you do it. All right. Load that save state, Alex. It's time to go do dishes in Piccadilly Square. I got pretty lucky on my playthrough, just saying. You should try being luckier. Almost a straight, but who wants that? True. Yeah, we can go back and look at the slots after this. They don't cost that much to play. Don't click on McDonald's.
Don't click on Sexy Statue Boy.
Those will lose you points. Playing card art straight out of the SG-1000. It does look a little shitty for technically being a Sega CD game. They could have sexied up the cards a little bit. I'll get ready to click on the Panasonic TV. There you go. Now the dishes place is here. All right. I guess we should do this until you get to 1,000 pounds.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe they're using the Master System mode. I think Dr. Ozone should give us a bigger budget, personally.
I'm with you.
Maybe he spent all of his money on developing the formula and didn't have any left over. You'll get on famously.
I will.
They're advertising Foster's beer, which is pretty funny. It's the beer Australians hate.
I hate the shit out of that beer.
Yeah, I do dishes for 2 hours for 200 pounds. You kidding?
Alright, Pioneer time.
That's LaserActive money.
Hold on, gotta wash these dishes. Just put them all soaked up over here.
I love the
whatever.
really bad job we do every single time. You can clearly see stuff still on the dishes. Alright, 2 more. After this, it may be bedtime, but that's okay. We're already near Dad's place, and that doesn't cost anything to sleep at. Fosters, have not heard that name in years. Thank you for the bits.
Thank you.
You have to help me get the Foster's formula. Australians love it.
You need mediocre beer.
Beer. Sorry.
I was gonna say, that's right, Danny. Beer.
That's right, Danny. Is that for my birthday? Two parts piss, 2 parts water. That's the ingredients list. Took a genius many years to come up with that.
You're right. It's just food stuff.
Yeah, I know. To their credit, that does actually look like dishes that were used for food. Whoever was filming this probably got actual used dishes. It's kind of disgusting. Man, nobody likes Foster's. I've never had it. I do not enjoy beers to begin with, so...
Yeah, it's fair. You're more of a cider fan?
Cider's pretty good.
Cider's great. That Johnny Appleseed knew what he was doing. Hold on.
Shoutouts to Johnny Appleseed. Does he stream on Twitch?
He really should, but I think he's too busy growing apples.
Alright, now we have a fat 1,000 pounds in our wallet.
Alright, let's go.
The only thing we really need to pay for at this point is gas, because that is a concern at this point, but it's far cheaper than taking the taxi. For reference, when you're out in the countryside, your dollars, your pounds, and your time depletes at 10 times the rate it does inside London proper. So really, you just have to be somewhat cautious with how you spend your money and time outside. Oh, why don't you go check out the slot machines? Enjoy all that Mayfair has to offer. Who has Paul Bunyan as a VTuber avatar? Oh, you're talking about Johnny Appleseed. Okay.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I got excited all of a sudden.
That would be really cool, like a Babe the Blue Ox redeem.
Yeah, exactly. you wait here, it'll pan over to the slots. Or the fruit machines, as they call them over there.
Alright, let's do a fruit.
You want to rephrase that?
No.
Play for money.
Let's try it.
Watermelon. Well. You got your money back somehow.
I'm out. I'm out. I don't trust it. No, out.
Head to Vegas, put 1 quarter in the slot machine, and be like, all right, I'm coming out ahead. There's also another card game you can play if you select this.
Okay, here?
Yeah. Or you can just wait out this video clip. It's fine.
Okay.
We should see this. This is how you exit eventually when you want to. They show video slots, but I don't think you can play those. Just click the guy here. It's okay. You'll get another chance.
Him?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then it'll pan over to the lady.
Good evening.
Good evening. Ooh, fish.
Good evening.
And this is where you play blackjack.
Oh.
I guess this is 5-player, judging by the thing at the bottom. Or you can just have 5 hands active at the same time, I guess. Alright, you have 15. I think you hit the confirm button to hit. Oh, you busted.
That's fine, I'm out.
You sure? You don't really need to see more of this.
Are you finished? Yes.
Only finished people are allowed to.
Let's enjoy us again.
Let's enjoy us again. There you go. All right, we're out. We've done our gaming. I think that's a plot point. You need to game at some point in order to progress. And now, with that, I think we can go to Portsmouth, actually. This is a brand new area. Get excited, everyone.
Get excited!
We're going to hit up all the bars in Portsmouth. The flagship of maritime England. Now here you're looking for Umbrella Man. It looks like there's a UFO above Bath.
What
Yeah?
the fuck?
We talking about your conspiracy theories now, Umbrella Man? That's cool. Oh.
Oh.
You found the headpiece. You know what that means. Go back to Dad so he can say something stupid.
This is a headpiece. Did you get this at the head shop?
That's too clever for Dad.
You're right.
Dad? What does this mean?
Diving equipment? What's it for? You diving for treasure? Or a monster like Nessie? Just a minute, I remember. Mr. Nelson, he does scuba diving, doesn't he?
Mr. Nelson does scuba diving. What's that supposed to mean?
Well, it looks like next on the agenda we gotta go back to Bath and do the Rolls-Royce chase again, but this time I do not.
Yeah, this time all you got to do is you just got to do the QTs and let the clip finish.
Okay, I got this.
I think before you do all this, the clip ends prematurely and you can't see the end.
Okay.
Time to take a bath. Is Bath famous for its baths? And yeah, they switch between Nelson and Nursen whenever they refer to him in text. The text in this game is horribly translated. Like, surprisingly so. Whenever you see those pop-ups. It just adds to the charm, in my opinion.
Alright, here we fucking go.
Alright, Alex. Eyes on the road. Hands on 10 and 14. We're gonna see this through the end. Now, do mind the bumpy patch. We probably should have gotten a better suspension before this.
Yeah, our vehicle kind of sucks, don't
RomanBaths.co.uk. Okay, that's a thing. I want to see a fucking alien. That's the Two Umbrellas guy. He's all about those aliens. Meanwhile, Dad's talking about Nessie. We're starting to get into conspiracy territory.
What's going on?
Actually, is Nessie a conspiracy theory? It's more like just some...
It's more of a cryptid.
Yeah. Well, it's more folklore, I suppose. She's a legend. A proper legend. Nessie is more of a picture of a stick. I see. Is Nessie their equivalent for Bigfoot?
In a way.
We have many cryptids over here. We got Bigfoot. We got the Chupacabra.
We got the skunk ape.
A good old skunk ape.
We have like a lot of varieties of Bigfoot in America.
Flatwoods monster. I love how it gets all bumpy here.
This is stupid.
There's also a hard cut right before that, so I think the footage they wanted to use was even bumpier. Is Mothman one of ours? I think it is.
Yes.
Who wants to claim Mothman?
Mothman's Virginia, if I recall.
There's the man peeping in the window. Do you think that guy knew he was going to star in I Will?
God, I feel bad for him.
I wouldn't. I'd be thrilled. Dude, I was in a LaserActive game. I'd tell my friends, and they'd be like, "What the fuck is that?" And I'd be like, "I don't know. I can't afford one." All right, here we see the final clip of the streets of London. I really like that they included this. It's fun. It's stupid, but it's fun. It also shows the streets are really crowded with parked cars.
Sure are.
Not to say we're any different over here. Watch out! Jeez.
It's fine.
Hey, we're trying to record a chase scene here. Can we get some speed going? Nice.
You're staring at the bottom of the screen intently.
Ah! We've died. Nah, we're good.
I was gonna say, ah!
We caught you.
Sherlock, we've done it at last.
Got his ass. Come out here, you. It's a ghost car.
Huh?
Better go tell Dad.
Dad! Dad!
Dad, we found a ghost car.
So you chased that suspicious Rolls-Royce?
Yes, you should have seen Sherlock driving. He was great, really terrific.
I
We also
guess.
found some great leads. There was a set of golf clubs in the Rolls-Royce, and also some gambling chips.
I see. Fine.
Thanks. Was hoping for some helpful words of encouragement from Dad, but all we got was fine.
I'm saving the state.
Good choice.
All right, next.
All right, next we're heading to Windsor Castle, which is right there in front of you. It's down to the left.
Is it Windsor Castle? I thought it was Edinburgh, according to this.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, you're right. I can't
Okay.
follow my own walkthrough.
So
Edinburgh is to the far northeast. We're heading way out into the countryside. In game time, this takes several hours. Funny thing about this game is that it, keep going, is that it doesn't have a day-night cycle. It's just you're awake for a certain number of hours and then you have to sleep. It doesn't keep track of whether it's day or night. It's just however long you've been awake. Oh, Edinburgh. Yeah, there you go. That's how you pronounce it. I think that's it.
There we go.
Yeah, we're going to literal Scotland. It's no longer London. New footage, let's go. Nice camera. There you go. Now we go all the way back to Dad. It's here where time becomes really important, because during this drive you end up losing several hours. It's the whole Scotland time dilation phenomenon. There's also hotels out here that you can stay at if you really want to, but nah, we're going to Dad. Edinburgh. All these places have unintuitive ways to pronounce their names, which is completely unlike America.
We're very normal in America.
What am I supposed to look at through these?
For detective work, you need a magnifying glass, don't you?
Feels like Dad should go back to police school. What do I do with these? Now it's back to Edinburgh. I love everything about this game. Everything except the FMV is just the lowest quality possible. This doesn't even look like a Sega Genesis game, which is technically the hardware it's running on.
Looks like a TurboGrafx 16 game.
It does, which is ironic because that's a separate pack.
Yeah, right?
We'll see those eventually. I believe you cannot stack showing clues to Dad. You have to do the complete trip the entire time. Maybe there is a more, a shortened walkthrough you can follow. A more efficient route. I'll leave that up to people who are playing this game after us, though. Now, eventually you're going to see two women in the lower left, at which point you click the castle in the upper right. I was kind of tempted to let Alex bumble his way through the rest of the game, but considering the time crunch that you are in game, I think it's just better off we do it this way. That and you've earned it.
I got flag point.
You bumbled your way through the first half of the game when nobody knew what to do, so...
Thank you. I'm an expert bumbler.
Expert bumbler Alex. Oh, there's the women.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, alright. How far into the game is this? We're close to the end. This is about 80% of the way through the game.
Hell yeah! Everybody say hell yeah in chat!
Hell yeah!
Sorry, I'm so scared of dying in the chase scene that that's why I go quiet during the chase scene, because I'm like, I can't fuck this up.
Good news, Alex, we don't have to do that chase scene again. You do have to do it a minimum of 3 times, but you've already done that.
Dad, I saw women!
Braemar Castle? What have you got this for?
I don't know, but it's beautiful. I'd like to go there.
Would be nice. Maybe we can go on vacation. You and your pipe and your snorkel.
I'm gonna save.
Yeah, go ahead. Come to think of it, getting £1,000 was kind of overdoing it, but I did want it to be on the safe side.
Okay, Windsor Castle.
It's to the west, and it's the first place you'll see outside.
Oh yeah, this bad boy.
This one I knew to go to because I took a note that one of the things you click on had not enough information if you get to it too soon.
Oh.
This will be in the upper right corner of the screen. You'll see some construction. And you have to get to it quick because a traffic warden will show up.
Serious gamer time.
Yeah, Alex is entering serious mode.
Not her.
Nope, she'll take points away.
Not her either.
That's the point-stealing statue of Windsor
Not
Castle.
him.
You can if you want, but his clue doesn't really help. The whole traffic warden preventing you from clicking things is a really bizarre mechanic, because they did have to film these scenes with the traffic warden in the background. So it was seemingly intentional, and there it is. Something they wanted to do. Do it, do it.
I am.
Oh, you did it too late. It's okay, you can review the clip. I think you can back out at this point if you really want to.
Try that again. I was clicking on it, did you hear?
Let those who have not played the game not judge Alex too harshly. These clicking points are kind of tough to discover. Nice, you're getting more flag points. That's another thing. When we saw those guards in front of Buckingham Palace, you needed to get a certain number of flag points in order to access that progression point. So how you do that is just find a clip with the Union Jack on it, and then go back into that clip multiple times, clicking on the flag every single time. That's how you grind flag points. It's stupid. At nowhere does it say how many flag points you have either. You just have to keep a running tally in your head. You need flag points on your Brit card to get access. Alright, get ready. It's right after King Henry VIII's gate. Swing it back, swing it all over the place. There you go.
Ah, there we go.
I love this game because even if you know what to do, it's executing it is a whole other thing. 3 flags for Buckingham.
All the 4 people like playing golf.
If that's the case, we ought to check the golf clubs.
We should. That unlocks a new area in the far northeast. You can save here if you want. All 4 people, to remind you, are Mr. Flash, Mr. Bungle. Yeah, good band. I forget the other guys' names because they're never really brought up during the game. I think the 2 Umbrella Man is technically a suspect. Mr. Blobby, of course.
I need gas. What do I do?
Keep on going. It's fine. I think we'll run into a station eventually. I've never seen that before. How low on gas are we? Why don't you open up that menu and see? It's your A button. Ooh. Well, let's pray. We're already at the next location here.
Is this it?
Yeah, that's it. So you can hit it. And there's gas stations to the west right after this.
Okay.
We're in St. Andrews, the famous golf place. Now you're looking for Umbrella Man, Mr. Flash, and then a second Umbrella Man.
I got points.
Yeah, time to hit the stroke limit. You clicked on that guy's butt.
No, we're not.
Butt points.
I got another butt point.
The Umbrella Man is on the left here, so... There you go.
Mr. Blazer told me that Mr. Flash wanted to be the first to get the big story on his new leisure complex.
Uh-huh. That one's hard to get because the damn traffic warden shows up right afterwards.
Lovely air up here. Mr. Blazer's
Keep
leisure
clicking.
complex is all indoors, so he's going to need...
Okay. Lovery air up here.
Did you see where I clicked for it to do that?
Oh my god, Alex. You were clicking all over his body, and then the right spot is, well...
A really big out for ozone.
That's the game. That's not us. Alright, now we're looking for Mr. Two Umbrellas. I wonder where he is. When the angel tells you the time, there will be a UFO above Stonehenge. Thanks, Mr. Umbrella. Well, let's head to the left.
Gas this way, yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully you'll be able to get there in time. It's in the lower left.
I see.
You see the pumps. Can we make it? All right, good job. You probably want to do this a couple of times.
Again?
Yeah. All right, now open your menu, see how much gas you got. Okay. All right. Now what you want to do immediately after getting that clue is to head back to Bath.
The down.
Yeah, it's all the way down. It's where you found the Rolls-Royce chase. But if you wait till the end of that clip, you'll remember you see Stonehenge. And Mr. Umbrella did mention Stonehenge. Yeah, I don't know what he means by angel telling the time. Sundial thing, possibly? I think you can hit this before, keep heading down. You can hit this before you need to sleep, I believe. Now this one's kind of tough to do because you need to get that hint immediately before you do this. If you do something else, you'll screw up the timing of this whole progression sequence. But when you see Stonehenge, you want to click beneath it at a crowd of people that you'll see directly in front of it. and then you'll click above Stonehenge.
Okay.
This may take a couple of tries. Also, technically this sequence is optional, but we do want to do this. For the record, you can be sleepy for a long amount of time before you need to head to sleep.
Okay.
If you're too sleepy, you won't be able to see these video sequences at all. You can't load up the levels.
That's funny.
Okay, position your cursor roughly in the middle of the screen. Yeah, like right there. And you're going to see a crowd of people right there. Click them. No, the ones right in front of Stonehenge. Oh. Catherine and you have encountered with unknown world. I guess you don't need to click the people then.
I did click the people.
Oh, okay.
I did a successful click, yeah.
All right, so head back to Dad. What kind of encounter? Can we get some elaboration?
Are you sure there was a UFO? You'd better go back and check.
Dad is somehow skeptical, despite being the dumbest man on Earth. UFO, I don't know about that. Okay, save your state here, because you actually did do the correct sequence of events. Now, you need to do that thing exactly as you did again. You need to head back to, I think it was St. Andrews? Or, hang on, let me look this up.
Next it says, go back to Dad, then St. Andrews, Umbrella Man, and end of clip.
Yeah. You need to find that same clue again before you can access the, whatever it was above Stonehenge again. You forgot to click on an alien's cock, of course! It's all about crotch clicks. This one kind of took me a while to figure out how to get the sequence to trigger. It's because it's very specific.
St. Andrew here?
Next one.
Here.
Yeah. Now you just wait till the end of the clip where you see Mr. Two Umbrellas looking pensive, and you click on him. Need to farm those crotch points. They never tell you how many crotch points you have in this game. It's very frustrating. By the time I beat this game, I started to really like this track. This is the only track that plays in the last half of the game, and I've started to kind of like it.
Not this Mr. Two Umbrella.
No, different Two Umbrella Man. The fucking traffic warden stepping in being like, "Excuse me, I'd like to ruin your game."
Lovely air up here. Mr. Blazer's leisure complex is all indoors, so he's going to need a really big outdoor ozone.
Crotch detected. Man, you're making great progress. When the angel tells you the time, there will be a UFO above Stonehenge. All right, Alex. Let's go back to Stonehenge. Dad did tell us to double check, which actually was a pretty pertinent clue for his, to his credit. Is he the angel? Is Mr. Two Umbrellas the angel?
He is a little bit angelic.
What do you mean this isn't a game? We're playing it. It's real. I didn't go out to London and film all this.
God, I wish.
That would rule. The Retro Pals London special.
Okay.
Yeah, now just do the exact same thing you did last time.
Gotcha.
Alex, you say it's been a really long time since you've seen that long play, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That long play at this point is about 11 years old. So
old now.
So both it and the Retsu play talk over are quite old. So old now. And Snigman never saw the long play, so he got to experience this firsthand for the first time. Up a little.
I missed it!
You definitely missed it. I wonder if you'll still be able to do it this time. All
I'm
right.
reloading.
You can go back in and see.
Okay.
I'm curious to see if this will work, actually. I can't believe you missed it. It is pretty precise. Now, the thing I was clicking on was the smaller crowd, like, inside the fence.
Oh, okay.
which is just slightly beneath Stonehenge. I'm curious to see if it'll let you do that again. I want a jungle remix of this song. Encounter with unknown world and warned by a traffic warden at the same time. Yeah, like right about there. Oh. Catherine and you have encountered with unknown world. Okay, it does give you a little bit of leeway if you miss it the first time.
That's nice.
All right, Alex. Time to head back to Dad. Tell him about our encounter.
This warp belt can be used for travelling through time and space. Perhaps we should try using it again.
Well, if you can travel through space and time, you don't need a car.
Yeah, we don't need a car anymore.
Chat.
That's the most important part of our discovery. We don't need a car anymore. So with this warp belt, which if you open the menu here, you'll find out is something else. With this new technology, we'll be able to travel anywhere without wasting time or money. So click the traffic thing, because we now have access to a UFO.
Chat. Chat. Chat.
You wanna drop a save state here, probably.
Oh, you don't think?
The belt did look like it had a Game Boy on it, and apparently there was some miscommunication between the different team members because it's called a warp belt and a UFO interchangeably, which is pretty awesome.
All right, says we need to go to Bremer.
Let's go to Bremer. How's this one pronounced? Bremer? Bremer?
No clue how this is pronounced. Chat, help us.
All right, head on in.
Okay.
Dad, look! We found a warp belt! And he's only a little bit more surprised than when you brought him a snorkel.
I missed him!
It's okay. You can still get a flag point here. Alex is into this. Hell, I'm into this. There's the flag. Everyone salute the flag.
Okay.
I think Mr. Nelson has gone somewhere with his diving equipment.
Let's try this again. Like that. Can you eat that?
You probably shouldn't eat that.
Ah, fuck off, lady.
Oh yeah, you can
I missed
also
the car.
you can also get gas by clicking on the various gas stations they show you during the clips. There was one part we couldn't click on in the last playthrough because that's what it was, and we didn't have a car that used gas.
Try Bremer again.
Yeah, this clip we're gonna watch a few times because the first Mr. Umbrella clip is locked behind flag points. So you want to click him, see if you have enough, and if you don't, click the flag, and just keep doing that.
Okay.
There he is. Yeah, you only get a few frames to click on him. It's okay. We need to rack up flag points anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, flag points, you know. Now for my research, I think you need 10 flag points before it'll let you access that guy. It could be fewer. It could be as few as 8, but I got 10 just in case. Like I said before, researching this game and figuring out how to progress was a real treat as a longtime FMV fan. It was like being back home. Like, oh yes, of course you need flag points in order to access the information this man has. Naturally. Yeah, I thought that was a different flag, wasn't it?
It was.
Okay, look in the lower right for flag man. I mean, other side. There he is. Alright, not enough flag. That's good though, you know where to click now. So we just keep replaying this clip until we've gotten enough flag points. That's literally what you need to do. It doesn't expect you to collect a bunch of different flags, it's just... That is a different flag! What?
Can I back out of this?
I think you actually can.
Okay.
Alright, we're speeding towards the end. We are about, I estimate, 5 to 10 minutes away from the thrilling conclusion of I Will. Get ready to click the man. He's on the right side. Alright. I can only imagine what the experience was of playing this on original hardware. And apparently someone had that experience very recently, judging by that one YouTube comment. That dude a year ago sitting with his LaserActive and his I Will, being like, "Dear God, how do I progress? Where is the driver's license?" Not enough flags, stranger.
Need flags.
Alex, did you remember the UFO from the long play?
No, I must have skipped out by that time.
Good. I'm glad we were able to surprise you. This game's only like $100 still. Wow, impressive. I guess they made plenty of copies.
That was bullshit!
That was bullshit. Fiona, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, that was a very cheaply made belt, and it did look like an actual Game Boy on the front of it. Gonna have to go back and get a closer view. I think you may have to click slightly above him.
I do. I think it's his hat.
Yeah. Psychotic video game? I thought this is how you made him back there.
We did it!
Alex, you have enough flag points, and the Loch Ness Monster seems to like fresh air. Sure, fuck it. We've got UFOs, we've got warp belts. Let's bring the Loch Ness Monster into this too. Sure. Why not? Yeah, pick up another flag point for the road. Told you she was real. I believe you now. Okay, once you get that clue, that unlocks the final area in the game, Loch Ness. You excited?
Yeah, nervous though.
Nervous? It's okay. It's alright, you get one chance, and if Nessie eats you, it deletes your save data.
Okay, good.
I shouldn't say that. No one knows shit about this game. They might assume I'm just telling the truth.
Here we go, chat.
Why are they doing all this? We're trying to find out who stole the alpha ozone formula, which is a thing that restores ozone for the climate conference. Alright, Alex. There you go. There's another clip we're going to need to watch multiple times, so don't worry about getting it wrong the first time. Mr. Blazer's gone to Japan to do some research for his leisure development. Yep, this is the Alpha Ozone game. We're doing it. We're about to finish it.
What was that?
I think they penalized you for that. You need more evidence to solve the mystery.
No. I need move evidence.
Oh yeah, you need move as evidence. So look for that. Look for the move evidence. And yeah, the places they decided to cover aside from London are really strange for this. I guess they just wanted to have a more thorough vacation. I have nothing to inform you. Why don't you ask Mr. Flash if you want to know more about the mystery? Alright, now have a look for one last clue.
Did that count?
Well, well, well. Now we know who was behind all this? I really like the digitally edited Nessie in this game. It looks so shitty if you take a close look at it. Now from this point on, the final progression point is Mr. Flash when he's taking the photo. But you need to have a certain number of Nessie clicks before he opens himself up to you.
Okay.
So just keep repeating that clip, keep clicking Nessie, and eventually the mystery will solve itself. No, that's normal. That's how you progress in video games. You find the Loch Ness Monster, you click on it 1,000,000 times.
So did the monster steal the ozone?
We'll find out. Is the Loch Ness very shallow? That's funny. I don't know, maybe he's just really good at hiding. Alex, congratulations. You've just beat I Will, the Story of London. All right, talk to Dad. You're going to want to change out of your UFO so you can actually access Dad. And time. We did it.
From these pictures, the whole puzzle becomes clear. It's obviously Mr. Nelson.
Obviously.
Why did he do it?
Well, when he retires at the end of the year, he'd been hoping to start his own company, specializing in environmental matters. Yeah? And the Alpha Ozone would have meant instant success for him.
I see. I thought Mr. Blazer was the most suspicious. How about him?
He's a very successful businessman. He's got no need to steal from anyone. Whatever he wants, he can buy himself.
How about Antenna?
Antenna, he's just a snoop. He thought Nelson was suspicious and followed him. Any information he found, he sold to Mr. Flash. That's why they kept bumping into each other. And Mr. Flash, he was only after a big story for his magazine.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad we caught him. If only we could discover where the Alpha Ozone was.
Well, you two, thank you very much for all your help. Sherlock, you're a really marvellous detective. Thank you.
Alex, you're a marvelous detective. Thank you.
Hello? Chief Constable Holmes? Yes? I see. Has he? Fine. Thank you very much. Mr. Nelson is at Loch Ness, and he's disappeared.
Maybe he's looking for the Alpha Ozone. But if it's in Loch Ness, he'll never get it back. That lake's far too deep.
Such a wonderful invention. How sad.
At least Nessie will be getting some clean, fresh air.
Oh, Doctor. Incidentally, has anybody seen the warp belt? I can't seem to find it.
I bet you didn't neutralise it properly. I expect it's spinning off somewhere into the future.
Catherine,
Huh?
I had a call from the National Institute of Rescue. They want some help with a very confidential investigation. Now, I wonder who could help them.
I will. And you too, Sherlock.
Yeah!
Title drop? Chet? That
Wonderful.
was I fucking will.
I fucking will. The porno parody of I Will, the Story of London. Good job,
Catherine
Alex.
is Catherine.
Oh, her actual name was Catherine. That made it easy. Nigel Ellis as the Doctor.
Nigel, I don't know what to say about Doctor.
A wonderful, wonderful role. This actor apparently died earlier this year, so
Oh, that's so sad.
rest in peace to him. I wonder if he knew just how famous he was. McCall was discussing this on his stream last night. That's how I found out. It was just before this game was emulated and a new audience could be exposed to his wonderful acting. But he's brought us so much joy, even though he's so old now. That's I Will, the Story of London. We've lost the Alpha Ozone formula. It's apparently sunk to the bottom of the Loch Ness, and is now the sole ownership of the Loch Ness Monster. Alex, what do you think?
I think Taro Iwashiro did a really good job.
He did. Game's got some bangers. Tokyo Fun.
I really like this. This is exactly what I want Laserdisc games to be.
Yeah, this brought me back to the glory days of FMV gaming, where there were no walkthroughs, there was no help, you just had to bumble through on your own, and if anyone else happened to play it, you'd be watching them like a hawk, just like I do with Dream Harrier. Again, thank you to Snake Man for finally figuring out the one last clue we needed. Turns out you just had to open the menu at a certain spot on the map. Whoops. Whoops.
Whoops.
Who could have known? What a wonderful game this was.
Taro Iwashiro did music on fucking Onimusha too?
Awesome. That's cool.
Well, that's a blow up.
I'd say so.
The Warrior Preservation Trust for the HMS Warrior. That was a great one.
I'm just glad we were able to solve the mystery that was even mysterious to the game's creator. That blew me away. I thought there was no way we'd ever solve this game without that. Well, we did it.
It's supposed to be the HMS Warrior. That's even better.
The HMS Worrywart. Oh, thank you for the snorkel. It's my birthday, you know.
Okay. Yes, the warp belt.
Also, we don't know where the warp belt is. The doctor said it was probably sent back to the future? That raises even more questions. There's Nessie. Uh-huh. I will. The story of London. I will, and we did. And you watched.
I can't believe we did that. Is that it?
That's it.
Oh, okay.
Well, Alex, there is one more thing in this game, if you want to have a look at it.
Okay.
Why don't you click the LaserActive menu and click Reset. And now go back to that same menu.
This one?
Mm-hmm. And click Change Side.
Oh, cool!
Because this is a two-sided laserdisc, and there is a complete second side that, as far as I know, has not been documented whatsoever on the internet. Folks, let's go on a tour of London. The second side is just a sightseeing side of the disc.
Alright, set the controller down.
So set that controller down and let's enjoy this footage without having to click on random parts of it. So if you got stymied by the investigation part, you could just flip over the disc and see the footage yourself. I think this is a nice reward for us.
I think so too.
Let's enjoy our little vacation to London. Yeah, apparently this offers hints. We'll find out. I'll see how helpful those hints are. Ah, the land of double-decker buses. Big buildings. Sea monsters.
I do like all the sea monsters.
Yeah, you like this interlaced footage. The second side is really heavily interlaced for some reason. And if you don't have it on an SSD, it chugs like fuck. Because it's trying to access like gigabyte 50 out of 90.
Oh my god.
And if it does it from the middle, it has real trouble keeping track. I won't go into how much effort it took to free up space on our SSD, but it wasn't free. I paid quite the hefty price. It was just a little bit of a pain in the ass. That's London Bridge.
Oh.
And true, we didn't really solve... Well, we solved who stole it, but we didn't get the formula back.
Well, the Loch Ness Monster has it now.
She'll know what to do with it.
How many Quiet Men did you delete, Danny?
Well, the Quiet Man was 40 gigs, and this is 95 gigs. Usually LaserActive games are around 30. Supposed to have options for English and Japanese narration? Yeah, what happens if you press a button?
That.
Maybe it's under audio?
Maybe it's under extra?
Could be. DACX.
The Tower of London. The first castle erected on this site was built by William the Conqueror in 1078. Many English kings actually made their home inside these walls until as late as the 15th century. But what happened here in subsequent
Oh wait, it's playing both. Hang
Oh,
on.
it sure is. Hold on.
Go back in there.
I'll fix it.
Richard, 12-year-old King Edward and his brother, so that Richard could
There we go.
fulfill his
All right,
nefarious ambition
nice.
of the throne.
I only
And the
had
Green
one
Tower, where
earbud in,
Lady
so I
Jane
couldn't
Grey,
tell.
Same.
known as the 9-Day Queen, was executed.
Ooh, executions.
Tools of torture
Flag
give
point.
silent testament
Flag,
to
flag.
the cruelties of those who
Click,
lost
click,
power
click.
struggles in medieval society. I feel my flesh crawl at the sight of these grotesque tools.
These people? They look normal to me.
My flesh is crawling.
I think they're called British people. You shouldn't call them grotesque tools.
When Londoners say the city, they don't mean the urban area that they live in.
Right said
Right,
Fred!
Fred,
Up
up
yours!
yours!
It's home to one of the world's most important financial centres. Its full name is actually the City of
That was
London.
sick!
And this is the district that Britain's major banks, securities firms and intrepid insurance companies call home. London town humbly began as a small Roman garrison town, Londinium, in the 1st century AD.
Codeman, thank you for pointing out
Only
the
during the
narration.
Middle
I
Ages
didn't
Yeah,
actually
thank
know
you.
that was in
emerged
here.
as the strongest centre of wealth and power.
I love my
in the
wife.
British
Thank you for the
Isles.
26-month resub.
Like most
Retro
medieval
Pals,
towns
you are
throughout
marvelous
Europe,
streamers.
the city was originally
you.
a walled town.
Thank you. Sorry I
But
missed your
naturally,
sub. I
as
was
the
too
city
engrossed.
grew and prospered,
I appreciate
the
it.
wall was no longer necessary. The population soon exploded into the surrounding countryside, and the whole area became a true metropolis. The
Wow, we're
city
still getting
remains
some
a special
crunchy audio on an
administrative district
SSD.
today, and it even has its own Lord Mayor. The
Bleeding
Queen
edge
herself
technology.
can't enter the city without the Lord Mayor's permission.
I love the kid with the Ultimate Warrior jacket in front of the gas station. There's so much good shit in this footage. I like that they captured a snapshot of London in 1993, especially.
Yeah, I like that.
And now we get to know what these buildings we were clicking on actually are. These disgusting, skin-crawling buildings.
Filthy buildings. Here we go. Sorry, I like this song a lot.
Think of London, and cheerful double-decker buses soon come to mind. These famous buses seem to like to socialise with each other in Trafalgar Square.
What?
The square is where the stately Westminster district and the entertainment district of Soho meet for a spot of tea.
It's cheerful
The
buses.
historic column in the centre
Play and
of
frolic.
the square commemorates Lord Admiral Nelson and towers over Trafalgar
his
from a
column.
height of almost 60
I see.
feet.
Oh, I think you
One of
mean
the greatest
Nerson.
heroes of British history, Nelson preserved the realm when he defeated Napoleon at the Battle of Trafalgar.
That's where you get
And this
200
column
pounds
was
from the
built
lion's
in honour
mouth.
of that decisive
Oh yeah.
victory. If you look closely at the base of the column, you'll see depictions of 4 different battle scenes.
Oh.
And looking as if they're ready to protect each of these scenes, sit 4 very serious-looking lions.
I don't know, they look pretty relaxed.
Replicas of these lions can be found all over the world, from New York's Public Library to Tokyo's Ginza district. But take a second look at these lions. You may realise there's something unnatural about this pose. Lions, or domestic cats for that matter, never actually sit in erect positions with their legs forward, but that doesn't seem to bother these big stone kitties.
I've seen cats do that.
I've seen Cats Buttons does that.
Keeping
not
a
seen
watchful eye
lions?
over Britain's government offices in Westminster is Big Ben. a
They will if you
trademark
pay
for
him
all that is
£200.
British. Big Ben lords over the Houses of Parliament, where the system of government that has become a model for the entire world was born.
It's pretty big.
The Houses of Parliament are not only a historical treasure for the impact they have made as a model for democracy all over the world, they are an important architectural landmark as well. Big Ben stands at the north end of the building and is known universally as the symbol of London. The clock
the
strikes
symbol of
every
London.
15 minutes, and when the clock rings out the hour on a clear day, you can hear its chimes all over London.
Big Ben is the name of the bell?
Well, that's
Actually,
crazy.
there are lovely clocks built into buildings all over
learning.
this town. Maybe this is why if you make an appointment with an English person, they're sure to be punctual.
There's plenty of clocks around, that stands to reason. Wow, a legit educational retro pal
Is
stream.
there anyone in the world who doesn't know where this is? Red jackets, large black bearskin hats? Of course, it's
I
Buckingham
hope I'm
Palace.
not going to be putting a shitty laser.
The palace was originally built in
I hope you don't have to click
1703
my hair to find
as
a map.
private residence for Lord Buckingham. It was later bought by the Crown, and Queen Victoria was the first royal to live here. She moved in shortly after her coronation in 1837, and since then it has been the official address for Britain's royal families. Some place to live. Look at the tourists hanging in over the fences. But if you were to ask
Some
the
place
question
to
who they
live.
thought their most
Place
famous
is
star
shitty.
was, what do you think they'd probably answer? The Beatles? The Rolling Stones? Elton John? Not on your life. They'd most likely say Queen Elizabeth and the royal family.
What they were
You
going to say,
see,
Thin Lizzy.
The royal family takes part in
They're
nearly
gonna say right
400
side
affairs of state every year.
Up yours.
They travel to foreign countries and represent
Not
Great
on your
Britain.
life.
Being a queen can be a pretty tough and trying job.
The mall!
Where's Hot Topic?
Not that kind of mall.
Sorry.
I hope we go on the car chase.
I am not pressing any buttons anymore. Ooh, the Admiralty Arch.
Yeah, I'm glad they captured that dancing kid in the mall. Birds!
Almost 1/10 of London is set
It's
aside
birds.
for its famous parks.
Oh.
You can tell what to expect from the park you're about to visit by its name. A garden is a former palace. And don't expect to find even sides to a square in London, because they're all rectangular in shape.
Well, that's stupid.
Most of them have
Click
a
that
lawn
tree,
and
that's where the
trees
license
in
is.
centre.
It is.
If you ever had Latin lessons, you'll probably remember that circus is related to the word circle and means a round, open public area.
Oh.
A walk and a promenade are, of course, parks designed with pedestrians in mind.
Thus the
And a
Piccadilly
park
Circus.
is simply what you'd think it was. St James's Park is the oldest park in London, though its layout remains fairly typical. Once upon a time, it was simply a wide field.
I like this guy.
When the French built the breathtakingly beautiful gardens at Versailles, their
Looks
dear
like,
rivals
what's
across
his
the
name?
Channel seethed at being outdone.
Alfred
So
from
King
Batman
Charles
Begin.
commissioned the
Oh
construction of
yeah,
St James's,
he's a little Alfred
modelling
with
it
it.
after Versailles.
Fun time in London with laserdisc. Michael Caine,
Piccadilly
yeah.
area might be the perfect place to sample a cup of tea. Uh-oh, illegal parking. It seems that meter maids the world over can never get a break. Yes,
She was
this
an
is
actress.
Piccadilly Circus,
You hired her.
where a beautiful boy stands over the centre.
Don't click on him though.
Yeah.
Boy? Yes, he's a boy. His name is Eros, and he's one of the most famous symbols of London.
Eros,
this
you
statue
say.
was completed in 1893 from a design by A. Gilbert.
Rock Circus.
Mr.
Whoa, we
Gilbert,
didn't see
however,
this.
was a very unhappy man when he realized the basin beneath his statue was built to the wrong specifications, and instead of collecting water, gave a good splashing to passers-by. Gilbert was so incensed he didn't even come to the unveiling ceremony. Fortunately for pedestrian traffic,
Click that
the
flag.
basin was eventually rebuilt, and no
Flag
one
point.
gets splashed anymore. In fact, Londoners regularly use this statue as a favourite rendezvous point. Walking through
Flag,
Piccadilly
flag,
to
flag,
the
flag,
Green
flag,
Park,
flag.
That's a lot
you'll
of
pass
flag
by
points.
many
There's
of
another flag
London's
point.
swankiest hotels, including the Ritz. This area is also a hub for airline offices, banks, and upscale
Billboard over the fountain
shopping.
is currently advertising AI
But if it's
laptops.
shopping you're looking
Delightful.
for, then let's turn on to Regent Street.
still got the
and walk in
Panasonic
the
store?
direction
Probably
of
not.
Oxford Circus. We can turn over to Bond Street.
Used to work at that
Be
Tower Records.
careful.
Nice.
Oh.
The shopping here is so good, you might be strolling through this area for a few more hours than you'd planned.
The shopping is so good, you might just die.
You might just run into Mr. Two Umbrella.
It's weird that they have sightseeing scene footage that they've kind of
Just
fucked with
west
because
of
they have their
London is
actors
historical
in there.
Windsor. Tradition runs deep through these streets. This town has prospered as the home of the royal family for the past 900 years.
This place looks cool.
The
I wanna
castle
go
grounds here cover an area of over 50,000 square yards.
So good, you'll take up a
making
dishwashing
them the
job to
largest
shop.
royal residence in the world. It wasn't always so impressive. This splendid castle started off as a wooden fortress built by William the Conqueror in 1087.
It was wooden,
Several centuries after that,
Huh.
those logs were reinforced with stones.
and the big bad
From
wolf came
those
by and
humble
blew it down.
origins, you see the palace before us. Strolling around the castle grounds is like taking a walk back to the Tudor period. Notice the old-fashioned restaurants and the many antique shops.
Got the Crystal Shop.
Oh,
This is where the Queen and her family generally relax over the weekends. The
They
Union
got two
Jack
castles,
is
one to
hoisted
relax
above the
and one
round
to do
tower
work?
when the
well,
Queen
yeah, you gotta have your
celebrates.
summer castle.
God.
Is she in today?
No, she's
Let's
dead.
take a look.
Let's find the
Sure
queen.
enough.
Flag.
I guess she knew we were coming.
She just say she's not there because she knew we were coming.
They're like, not for I will, not for I will.
Oh, this feels like a nice epilogue to our journey. Like we were just kind of wandering around, not really knowing where everything was. But now we get some context. Whoa!
I like that.
This is the countryside that takes many hours to drive through before you find the warp belt.
Yeah, where's the UFO?
Make sure you bring a warp belt if you're going to London.
Mm-hmm.
She is there because she knew we were coming. She always shows up for LaserDisc. I bet you the Queen had a LaserDisc player back then. They were
This
high-end
ancient riverside town
devices.
is a few hundred miles west of London. The town's name, B-A-T-H, is actually where we got the word for the tub that sits in your home.
Huh.
Over 2,000 years ago, tired Roman soldiers found a quiet respite from their conquests in this tranquil area. It was so peaceful that they opened a spa. This tradition continued over the centuries, reaching a climax with the 18th century Victorians. Such people as Charles Dickens, Lady Hamilton, Admiral Nelson, and even Queen Victoria herself came to these spas for their health.
They've all taken
Many
baths.
beautiful Georgian mansions were built here at that time. Today, more than 2 million litres of pure fresh spring water still gush forth into the hot springs at Bath every day.
Nice.
This water is pleasantly warm, chock full of minerals, and is said to soothe aching joints.
Spa has a
Take
lazy
a look
river.
at this
Nice.
crescent
Nice.
in the northwest
Here's the
corner
bumpy
of
road.
Bath. It's a beautiful curve, isn't it? I wonder about the rooms in the house. Do you think they're curved too?
No?
Maybe a little?
Well, now I'm thinking about it. Are they?
Well, one way to find out. Let's go to
Let's
Bath.
drive right into him. Hey, is your room curved?
Simple mystery compared with this one. Stonehenge. If only these silent stones could speak, what a story they could tell.
Ah!
What
they
do these
say.
arrangements
I was
mean?
made by aliens.
And how were they carved and moved to this place? Only stony silence in reply.
Wish I had a LaserActive.
Me too, but
This is great.
this is wonderful, yeah.
Anyone
The
ever get
largest
stoned
city
at
in the south of
Stonehenge?
England is Portsmouth.
They probably arrest you.
This city was only a tiny little port town up until the beginning of the last century.
Flagship of
But when
maritime
Britannia's
England.
ships ruled the waves, Portsmouth prospered as an important naval town. Many important battles
That's
were
where he told us
planned
about
and
the
launched from
UFO.
Portsmouth, including the Battle of Trafalgar.
He was
Sorry,
right.
that
D-Day
little girl
landing.
was staring at him with the two
Let's
umbrellas.
do something very English now.
Cool.
Let's talk about the weather. The British Isles are quite high in latitude, but thanks to the warm Gulf Stream, temperatures never get too cold. And if you look on a map, you'll be surprised to see just how far north London actually is. But remarkably, there is very little snow in winter. Summertime is cool and temperate. It never gets too hot, and you might need a light jacket some evenings. Foggy rain is as much a part of London as meat pies, though you'll notice that it has to be raining
Meat
pretty
pies
hard
mentioned.
before
Meat
Britons
pie.
actually raise their umbrellas. The saying here goes, if you don't like the weather, just wait 10 minutes. Well,
Hey,
they're
that's what they say
certainly
about
right.
Texas.
They say that
When I
about
arrived in
everywhere,
Portsmouth this
man.
morning, it was a beautiful and sunny day.
Yeah, can we get
Now it
confirmation
looks as
it
if
never
we're
gets
about to
too
have a
hot is still true?
downpour.
A lot of people take an issue with that.
Look, it could be a scene from one of Turner's gorgeous paintings.
Could be.
Yeah.
Could be.
There are
Gets way too
three-quarters
fucking hot
of a
now,
million
yeah.
people who call the capital of Scotland their home. Edinburgh Castle is perched above the city, looking down over the changes that are bringing this quaint historical town into the
That's a
forefront
cool
of
fucking
modern
building.
That's
sophistication.
cool.
This castle has indeed seen a lot. At different times in its long life, it witnessed the rise and fall of King James I, Mary Queen of Scots, and the Reformationist John Knox. Scotland and England have been politically united since 1707, but calling a Scot an Englishman is still a gaffe too terrifying to ponder.
Don't do it.
Do it.
Don't you do it.
Scotsmen take great pride in their whiskey, which in the original Gaelic language means water of life.
Nice.
Whiskies are made from pure malt.
Cheers,
You
mate.
should
I'll
know
drink to that.
Unless your beverage of choice is genuinely from Scotland, it has no right to call itself Scotch. Here's a tip for Scotland-bound tipplers. If you order whiskey in a Scottish pub, never order it up or on the rocks. Scotsmen drink it either straight or with soda water. You may, however, chase it down with water.
I like
So
a whiskey
if you
with a
enjoy
soda
a good
water.
glass of whiskey,
That's good.
don't miss
What
the
makes
chance
On the
to
Rocks
quaff
so
one in the
gauche,
land
I
that
wonder?
gave it birth.
If they accept soda.
Because you're watering
Edinburgh
it
is
down.
widely
Oh,
known to be
true.
an important cultural centre. Every summer, the city is packed with art lovers who descend from all corners of Europe for the famed Edinburgh Festival.
I'd go. Flag point.
I'm gonna think that every time I see a flag now.
That's what I was thinking the other day when I was out and about and I saw a flag. I was like, you can get a lot of flag points.
Better
here.
click that shit. Oh, I see we're in St. Andrews. Featured in many
This
T&E soft
beautiful
golf
scenery
games.
has been immortalised in films such as My Way and Chariots of Fire. But that's not the only reason why St Andrews is famous. This is actually the birthplace of the game of golf.
They invented golf
wasn't
here?
always a gentleman's
Okay.
sport. In fact, legend has it that the game began when some visiting Dutch sailors thwacked around a ball with sticks on a Scottish beach. It looked like such fun that the Scotsmen found a way to make a sport out of it.
Wow.
Whatever. We do know that this is the
Whatever.
first golf course
Whatever.
in the world, and it's also where the British Open is held every year. St Andrews now has 3 new
Whoa, whoa. Video? Hello? No.
courses,
Okay, we're good? Hello?
and visiting golfers
Oh,
are always
oh.
welcome. The fee to play on this
fuck.
world-famous course is incredibly
Is there a pause
reasonable.
option anywhere in there?
fact, it can be as low as £10. And if you're a resident of St Andrews, you can play here
Click
for
that
free.
pause button, please. Alex, just out of curiosity, you want to open up the task manager? I forgot something very important. How much memory are we consuming right now?
98%.
That sounds bad. I think we can save state here. Why don't we save state? I meant to close Ares and reopen it because when you're accessing a LaserDisc image, it keeps all that cached in memory. And all of our RAM is currently taken up by I Will, the Story of London.
Shall we close it?
Let's close it and then tell me how much memory we freed up afterwards.
All of it. We're at 13% memory now.
We went from 98% consumed memory to 13%. Playing fucking Crisis on this shit. All right, flip the disc over first, if that makes a difference. Yeah, and now hit load state. Whoops! Whoops!
Perhaps that explains why so many young golfers from these parts play
That's
such a
why we were
strong
getting
game.
the stuttering.
There is one
I'm
special
very surprised our
difficulty
computer
to this
didn't
course,
crash.
Though.
Same.
A strong ocean breeze is constantly blowing balls off course. But wouldn't you love to tee up here?
Constantly blowing balls, huh?
Constantly blowing balls off course.
After a tiring round of golf at St Andrews, nothing would seem more relaxing than a quiet afternoon at a beautiful lakeside.
Let's play golf with
Watch
Nessie.
out for swimming monsters, because this is no ordinary lake. It's home to the legendary Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster.
Citation
This
needed.
lake is only about 300 metres deep, but because the rivers that flow into it contain so much silt, its waters are murky enough to hide a legion of dinosaur-like creatures.
Citation needed.
Nessie's advantage, I suppose.
Anyone see prehistoric creatures lurking in the silt?
Along the lakeshore
I
stand the
don't.
lonely ruins of Urquhart Castle.
A legion
which
of
was
them
raised
at
by
that?
the English in the 17th century. I wonder if any ghosts remain behind.
Sure. Ghosts, Nessie, UFO.
It's all here.
Where they keep the Screaming Skull. Under lock and key in the Queen's quarters. Ghost of Nessie?
Yeah, that's Nessie.
Oh, cute.
Up into the highlands, you'll find a beauty and grandeur that will leave you breathless.
Oh, Braemar,
Like
yeah.
Braemar. Pure, perhaps untamable, steep mountains and rugged wetlands.
Don't try to tame those
mystical
mountains.
glens and deep lakes.
Don't tame this.
Lonely castles and pensive mansions.
Whoa,
The
cannon.
Highlands are a facet to Britain that goes a long way to explain the character of a people that can be so tenacious, fierce, and gentle all at the same time.
I mean, they got cannons.
What
Maybe
a
not that
beautiful
gentle.
note to end our trip around Great Britain with. I hope you've enjoyed this adventure as much as I have. By the way, some of my snapshots of Loch Ness show a small reptile-like head emerging from the water. I thought I'd been focusing on you. Only kidding. What's a tour of Britain without a little British humour?
You calling me a monster of the lake?
Just a little British
Well,
humor
hope to
for
meet
you.
up with you again somewhere. How about back in Scotland? Maybe I'll try to get Nessie to pose with me this time.
Ah, how lovely. Feels like we've truly been on an adventure across the pond. The world is a lot bigger, thanks to the pioneer LaserActive. Wow.
Beautiful. Spot of British humor, eh, readers?
Ooh, is that a disgusting sea creature? Oh, it's just you! Just a little bit of British humor there. Is there anything after this? Can we see their B-roll? Can we see the actors' flubs?
Can I just press this?
Yeah, try it. Maybe there aren't chapters. Actually, can you do me a favor?
Uh-huh.
We missed the first couple of minutes of narration, and just for completeness sake, I want to
Sure.
hear that.
The legendary British autumns always tumble down in a hurry, but once Old Man Winter settles down over the countryside, he's slow and reluctant to move on. I don't doubt this, because the summertime in Britain that I got to know was a shy and bashful maid, timid to poke her head out from behind the sun.
Huh.
The Britain that I fell in love with is a country steeped in history and brimming with the future. A simple walk down a London street brings you across an exciting spectrum of this fascinating nation.
Put the disc in a PC, there's wallpapers of Catherine in a bikini.
The
If
regal
only.
splendor of Buckingham Palace. The city where the money moves. Some of the world's finest hotels and shops in Piccadilly Circus. The charm of Edinburgh, capital of Scotland.
Remember Wright said
It's
Fred
all
the
well
Up
enough
Yours
on this
tour?
golf
I really
course
like
at St
that.
Andrews, where the game is said to have originated, and maybe Nessie will peep above Loch Ness to give you a wink.
It's always about Nessie. They're treating it like
Why
it's a
not
real
join me
thing.
for a quick look around and see why folks call this country Great Britain.
It was pretty great, I gotta say.
It's pretty
The
great.
eminent politician, John Burns, once remarked that every drop of the River Thames is bursting with its own tale from history. And he was certainly right, because the long history of Britain began right here when the first Romans landed on these banks.
Every drop.
People have been crossing
Every
these
drop?
waters for thousands of years. Some take the historic London Bridge, which won't be falling down anytime soon.
This is
Then
Catherine.
there's Waterloo Bridge. And
She's
of
good at
course,
delivering
perhaps one of the
narration.
most
Hell, she was
famous
a pretty good
views of
actor.
any
She
city
was
in the
was
world.
literally the best
Westminster
actor
Bridge
in the
with
game.
Big
By
Ben in the
far.
background. What we see here is Tower Bridge, 270 metres long. It was completed in 1894 as a drawbridge to let the then new generation of large ships to come further up the Thames. Let's stroll through this glassed-in walkway, which links the two Victorian towers on either side of the bridge.
I didn't
From
know
here,
that about Wright.
you can get a
said.
panoramic
I didn't know
view
that
of
either.
the Tower of London,
Oh.
the city, and the modern skyscrapers that are home to some of the world's most important financial exchanges. The view at night is exquisite.
Mr. Flash did some okay.
Hovering over the
He was an
east end
okay
of
speaker.
London is a medieval castle that was the infamous crucible of early English history, the Tower of London. The first castle erected on this site was built by William the Conqueror in 1078.
That and
Many
Dr.
English
Ozone
kings
were
actually
about
made
equally
their
bad,
home
I think.
inside these walls until as late as the 15th century. But what
I don't
happened
believe
here in
either of them were
subsequent
actors.
times,
They were just
when
people
the
pulled
tower
off the
was used
street.
as a prison, became the stuff of legend. The Bloody Tower, where Richard had 12-year-old King Edward and his brother, the Duke of York, murdered, so that Richard could fulfill his nefarious ambition of the throne.
Whoa.
And the Green Tower, where Lady Jane Grey, known as the 9-Day Queen, was executed. Tools of torture give silent testament to the cruelties of those who lost power struggles in medieval society. I feel my flesh crawl at the sight of these grotesque tools.
Oh, she wasn't talking about the people.
Oh.
We came in at an awkward time. Okay, now we've heard the entirety of the narration of side 2. What else is there to see in I Will, the Story of
When
London?
Londoners say the
Oh,
city,
actually,
they
hit
don't mean the urban area that they
Tools
live
and
in.
Load State.
They're talking about the district
Load
that
State
is home
6,
to one of
if
the
you
world's
would.
most
This is a previous playthrough that I did. Hand me the controller.
Okay.
I want to see what we get if we run out of time. I don't think we've seen that FMV just yet. You can turn this down. This is going to be a lot of driving. So, Alex, what do you think of I Will, the Story of London?
I think it. I'm gonna be real with you. I thought it was great. I
It
know
was
the
wonderful.
acting wasn't great or whatever, but I really enjoyed myself.
As a Sega CD owner back in the day, I really appreciate the idea of a turbocharged Sega CD game with laserdisc video and audio.
Yeah.
That's also a Sightseeing disc. That's also just something to demonstrate the power of high-end electronics in 1993. And it serves as a time capsule of what this country was like in 1993, at least the parts they did cover. They didn't go to Wales for some reason, even though it was very much in range of their coverage. A lot of other places they skipped out on too.
Yeah, I think they probably didn't have that much time.
Okay, this may take a little bit.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm gonna hit the speed up key so it sounds extra crunchy. What do you think of this?
Oh wow, it sounds like shit, Danny. You're gonna run out of gas.
Oh yeah, let's run out of gas too. Oh, this sounds horrible.
Danny, this is awful.
Alright, I'm gonna not do the speed up key, because it was getting me 10 extra frames at the expense of sounding like my brain was exploding. Yeah, let's run out of gas.
Okay.
What if we get lost in the British countryside?
Yeah, that's the thing. You couldn't have fit all of this on a Sega CD game at all.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright, so.
Okay. That's fine.
Oh, you're so close.
Yeah.
Chat, what do you think's gonna happen?
You ran out of time. Time you ran out of. You did a bad job, Catherine.
Oh, I just did my best, Dad. Dr. Ozone.
It's my birthday, you know.
That was so funny. He's like, oh, is this for my birthday? I was like, no. No, Dad.
No, Dad, we're on an investigation about something that replenishes the ozone. Oh, a snorkel. Delightful.
I like that it was the cheapest snorkel like you could get. Like that was
a dollar store
that
snorkel.
was such a dollar store. You get it at the beach snorkel.
Let's stroll through this glassed-in walkway,
Eh?
which links the two.
Oh, we didn't
It's
flip.
on the wrong side.
We didn't flip the side.
Let's try that again.
British autumn.
What the fuck? I hit reset. It was trying to operate the game while we were on the wrong side of the laserdisc. I'm surprised it worked at all. Oh man, yeah, load state 6, and then I'm gonna get into a cutscene to see if we're actually gonna see
This
this.
warp belt can be used for travelling through time and space.
Okay.
Perhaps we should try using it again.
Thank you, Sarzak. 8-month resub. Thank you. I really like that face.
Well, if you
And then
can
her
travel through
stony
space
stare
and
at the
time,
end.
You don't need a car.
What do you think? Sarzak, thank you so much for the sub. And congrats on the debut of your new VTuber model. It looks good.
You should sleep. That'll waste time.
Right now, we've seen all of I Will, the Story of London, and we're going to see what happens when we run out of time. Previously, we've seen what happens when we run out of money. The doctor chastises you and is like, "You wasted all my money. Game over, asshole," or something like that.
Katie Catsup, thank you for the 5-month resub.
Hey, Katie, thank you for the sub. Welcome to London.
Yeah, that warp belt needs to be a classic of games.
It's really good. That comes out of nowhere, too. Like, the whole supernatural element doesn't become apparent until the last 20% of the game. And all the dialogue in this game is so weird that you just think it's a one-off. Like, oh, he's talking about UFOs, whatever. They're just throwing whatever in the dialogue. Then it turns out to be an actual thing that you get. And is referenced in the ending, even. Like how you no longer have access to it because it became destabilized and sent itself back to the future.
Yeah, I was just like, goodbye. I was not expecting all the supernatural stuff.
Yeah, it happened so late in the game, too. I imagine very few people saw this, if anyone finished this at all. So like I said, Alex is now the 4th confirmed person to have finished this game. I bet there's a few who played through this on LaserActive. A few people who may have managed to figure out how to get the Ford. A few people who figured out how to click the tree to get the license. But playing this back in the day must have been a trip, because even compared to Sega CD games, this is really obtuse in how to progress.
Oh, we're almost there.
Okay, now we're going to see it, now that we're on the right side, and it's not just going to skip to a random part of the sightseeing tour. That was weird. We really confused the game. Oh boy. Here we go.
I thought you could do it, Sherlock, but now time's run out.
Wow. Classy. That was very nicely shot. But I guess that's it.
That's it.
All right. I'm pretty sure that's all the content we can wring out of I Will, the Story of London.
Yeah, we've juiced this game for all it can be juiced.
This game got juiced, and I hope you enjoyed what you saw. This has been a great... I really enjoyed this. Taking me back to the glory days of the Sega CD, just supercharged thanks to the power of LaserDisc. Alex, I'm glad you could play all the way through this game.
Me too.
And I'm glad that we saw all of London and the surrounding areas in our sightseeing tour afterwards. Special thanks to Catherine. Special thanks to Dr. Ozone. Special thanks to Dad. It's your birthday.
Hey, happy birthday, Dad.
We'll be back on Wednesday with Misfortune, a fan-translated PS1 horror game by Idea Factory. I didn't know anything about this game until it was featured on our Patron Request Gauntlet a few weeks ago. And looking into what the game is and where it goes last night, you need to see this. We need to see this. Mm-hmm. Alex, this is going to be another experience that you have no idea what's coming. And I think you're really going to enjoy this. So tune in on Wednesday for a complete playthrough with all paths, if possible, of Misfortune, a story of suspicious friendships for the PS1.
Hell yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
An Idea Factory classic.
Ooh.
I'm going to look for Raid Target. Alex, wrap us up.
We are also on YouTube, youtube.com/retropals. We post full-length highlights of our streams there. Our latest one is it Balicente?
It is.
It is Balicente. So if you want to see Balicente's games, including...
Why are you saying it like that?
Because it's classy. The classy stompin'. So yeah, check out our YouTube channel. We also have a Discord. Let me just drop the link in the chat. You can join our Discord to find out when we go live, to chat with each other about games, pets, food, media, all kinds of stuff. So yeah, consider giving our Discord a follow. We also have Patreon, as Danny mentioned. If you pitch in $5 a month, you get to vote on when we play every Wednesday, including Misfortune. So thank you all very much for that. And last but not least, we are on Blue Sky. Let me just drop that link in the chat. You can follow us on Blue Sky to find out when we go live, when we got new videos up on YouTube, and all the Retro Pals news you can use.
Thank you, Alex.
You're welcome.
Thank you to the makers of I Will, the Story of London. Thank you to all Londonites. Thanks to all British people who tuned in and tolerated our horrible accents.
Yeah, sorry.
We love y'all. We love y'all.
We do.
We're leaving you with Sebmall, who is playing through the Sega Dreamcast remake of Rent-A-Hero. A while back, we rated G-Pool when they were playing through the Genesis version. It was remade many years later for Dreamcast, and then a prototype of the Xbox version was dumped. And through that, they found the localization files, backported them back to Dreamcast, and then heavily remade parts of the games that were apparently incomplete or buggy. So this is like the ultimate way to experience Rent-A-Hero. So enjoy that with our friend Seb Mall. Have a good rest of your day, and we'll see you later. Thanks for watching.
See ya, folks.